Alright, hello, and welcome back. And this will be the final stream for this character in Mass Effect Andromeda. The next stream that we will do with this character in Mass Effect Andromeda will be with another character, a new character. And at this point, I'm actually probably going to choose between either Vita or PB for that character, and probably just end up with PB, in my opinion. And that's probably what we're going to do with that character, because PB seems to be the best out of the romance options. Even though hers is, Sylvie's is interesting and is kind of cool, but but the ones so far that the ones that I was interested in, with that for that character, for that infiltrator-like build, is PB's and Vita's, and PB's is pretty much the best. So anyway, let's dock here and let's do the last little bit here in this hub. And like I said, tomorrow I will either be playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 or Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 tomorrow. And I personally am actually leaning towards Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1, but we'll see. Excuse me. Yeah, that's where I'm most inclined. I'm most inclined right now to say that I'm probably going to be playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. That's my... That's what I think, anyway. I think I actually want to play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 more tomorrow than Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. I love Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, but I think but I haven't played Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 in a frickin' dog's age, so I kind of want to go back and play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. I kind of want to go back and play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and have a little fun. And have a little fun in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. Have a little fun. Yeah, get rid of all these. They have that we have multiples of. There's a lot of stuff here we can get rid of. Gotta love the junk aspect. Gotta love the junk aspect in this game. Because it gives you something to sell. Excuse me. So you can decide whether or not you want to sell the junk, or, do you want to just wait for junk to sell, or do you want to sell some of your weapons that you find, or do you want to break the weapons down? That's a good little thing there. I like that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keeping the incinerator could be a good idea. But I already have the Black Widow, so that don't matter. Get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of these, because these just lower things. Yeah, get rid of all the ones that lower crud. Yeah, get rid of all the stuff that lowers crud. Get rid of all the stuff that lowers crud. Because... I don't like anything that lowers crud. Yeah, get rid of all the crud that lowers stuff. Because the few points that you get in difference from the other ones isn't as good as isn't as good as the difference that you'd get from these. You know, the difference is too great is what I'm saying. The difference is too great. The difference that here is too great. The difference here is too great. You know? The difference here is too great. The difference here is too great. There's too much of a difference. There's too much of a difference.
Hey.
Why does he have nothing?
I don't have much new stock. Sorry.
Not much, you have nothing. Apparently people, you know, sold you out. Frickin' crud.
The others aren't here yet, but it shouldn't be long.
The others?
Excuse me.
Cash and Vorn. If we're gonna do the Krogan games, we're gonna need more Krogan.
Borg? Vorn? Didn't expect that.
I thought you didn't like Vorn.
What, just because I ride him hard? He's smart, real handy with plans, kept the colony alive and going after we left the Nexus. Cash made a good choice there. Not that I have any say in the matter.
So, fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom?
Ah, that's right. Pretty basic game. First one Krogan kids usually play.
I've seen vids, and I know Thresher Maws are damn huge. But, fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom? That sounds like overkill.
You'll see, it's great.
Right, so what are the rules?
Kids game, remember? It's simple. Burn down all the other pieces on the map. You win.
Burn? How exactly?
Wait, burn down as in actual fire, or metaphorical fire?
What do you think? I'll load up the mini flamethrowers when the others get here.
Well, at least the table is fireproof. I think.
Yeah, just don't hit the drinks. Bartender will have a fit.
That's it. Aww. That's it. Oh, come on.
You again. I don't know. You're putting me on.
Oh, Dutch, would I lie to you?
Yes. Yes, you would. Absolutely. Circling a shuttle as it crashed down on an asteroid. No one's that crazy. It's not even you. Right?
Best landing ever. Oh, Dutch, would I lie to you?
Yes, you would. Absolutely. Circling a shuttle as it crashed down on an asteroid.
So we don't get to see that? We don't get to see their dang thing? That sucks! That freaking sucks! We don't get to see their thing. That's... Aww. I kinda wanted to see that. Speak about the Remnant City. Where is she? Oh, she's up there. Okay.
You're back. My
Okay.
arrest was a clerical error. Translation, our heroic Pathfinder took an interest and now you're bad PR. Truth hurts. Pathfinder can handle the dangers out there. For us ordinary people, it's too much. I want to finish the documentary, take a stand for what matters. But what is that? What's best for the initiative?
The truth.
People deserve the truth. Today and 1,000 years from now. Let's give it to them.
Okay, have your Sam give me
Oh,
everything recorded
boy.
in that Remnant City. I'll give them raw footage, uncompromising every challenge we need to overcome. Thanks, Ryder, for everything.
On hold. Wait for an interview slot. Now I can do the... Excuse me. Now I can, I think, possibly do the movie night. I'm guessing if there's an Andromeda 2 that we're probably going to get both brother and sister,
Giles said he wanted to see you.
both brother and sister in the game. Both the brother and sister are probably going to be like characters that you can, you know, are probably going to be teammates. Whatever character you didn't pick, whether it's the male or the female, that person's probably going to be a teammate, is my guess.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
You said,
I know what I said, but your protein levels are on the low side.
Doc, I'm missing 3 lungs. Who gives a shit about protein levels?
I do.
Just let... Don't worry about you, old man.
Okay. Dr. Jal.
Did you get my message? Listen, letter. I have exciting news, and I wanted to tell you in person.
Should I sit down?
Is that another idiom? Or... Yes, of course. Do what you like.
Yeah, it's an idiom that means... Never mind.
I've been offered an advancement in the Resistance, and my own command.
That's great. I'm happy for you.
But you don't sound... another idiom?
Kinda. So, when did this happen?
Recently. You know that I wasn't satisfied with my position and direction in the Resistance.
Or life.
True. Very true. Yes. After my successes with you, they see me with new eyes. But more importantly, So do I.
New position.
So you get your own command?
It's a covert squad. Tech Ops. Commanding a small group of elite specialists that infiltrate advanced kept sites. High danger, high reward.
Hard
It's a
decision.
hard choice to make. I won't stand in your way.
That's kind. It was a hard choice.
Okay then. Should we head back to Aya?
What? Why? I'm not taking the position.
That's crazy. It's what you've wanted.
What I wanted is... But not what I needed. Not
That's right.
what I need. With your help, I broke free of expectation. I found my better self.
That's one of the nicest things anyone has said to me. Seriously.
Good.
No, really.
You've changed too, I think. More open, like a true Angara.
Perfect.
So, you're stuck with me now. At least until this all plays out.
That's right.
Besides, you need me.
Don't push your luck.
But luck can't be pushed. It comes to us and... idiom.
Yep.
You know, Joel, at some point you're going to learn these idioms.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
One of these days you're going to get these idioms. You're going to learn them. At some point. Not now, though, but you're going to learn them at some point.
One bottle of Acantha, barely open.
Heck
It's
yeah.
medicinal, you understand. Cuts down hangovers, which will save PB and Drax some grief.
Of course.
Thank you, Ryder. Would you ask Liam when we're doing this? I've got a couple of things to finish up.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Please tell me we're doing this now. Please tell me we're doing this now. Oh, heck yeah! Heck yeah! Yes! The movie night!
I say, let's enjoy a few movies. And everyone else says, no, let's have an extravaganza with all the trimmings.
You're complaining?
No. Well, maybe, because now I need to do it all justice. You got me a decent library, but I heard someone has a director's cut of
Oh,
Last
Lord.
of the Legion. The banned version. Remastered. No crappy extras added for the Hannah.
And you want me to look for it?
It puts a gold-dusted cherry on your sundae. In the meantime, I'll get things set. We're more than ready for a night in.
Heck yeah! F yeah! F yeah, man! F yeah! I'm ready for movie night! I'm ready for this movie night! This is gonna be great! I can't wait! It's gonna be awesome! Look at all the ships we have now. Look at all these ships. This is so awesome. Look at all these ships. So many. I think that's the Citadel. I think that one right there is the Citadel. That one right there is the Citadel. That's the ship we're on. You know, that's the Nexus. That's the Normandy SR1, I think, or maybe the SR2. Don't know what that little thing is. That's the Mako down there. The Mako. That's a little scout ship. A lot of good ships in here. I think for the end of the game we need to change our, at least change our camo. I think it'd be a good idea to change our camo. Don't you think? I think it'd be a good idea to change our camo. First, let me look up camo on my phone. Camo. Here we go. Images. There's a couple different styles we could do. Fixing up the ones we got would be cool. Fixing up the one we have. Fixing up the one we have would be good. But we also could do like a black, you know, a gray variation. We could do like a gray variation on the camo. We could do like a gray variation of the camo. That could be interesting. Does that do anything to the camo? Doesn't look like it. It don't look like it. Don't look like it does anything to the camo. Yeah, it just looks like the camo is just all of one color. Or at least two colors, you know, just two colors. Which kind of sucks. Because most camo that I see on here are a couple colors. Like the blue is like a couple shades of blue, and most, you know, most normal camo is like two or three colors, which kind of sucks because it's, you know, kind of sucks to. It kind of makes it hard for me to make actual camo. You know, at least make it good and make it look good in this game. Kind of sucks. You know? That looks kind of cool. That looks a little interesting. Whoa! Look at that! Wow, look at that. Look at that. Wow. Dude, that looks cool. That looks neat. Look at that kind of silverish color. Oh my gosh. Dang. That looks cool. We're probably keeping that. That's cool. I like that silverish color. That looks freaking awesome, man. Dude, that looks freaking sweet. That is an awesome shade. Holy crud, that is an awesome shade. Frick. Dang. That is an awesome color. Look at that. That is an awesome color, man. That is an awesome color. Ooh, excuse me. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, that kind of gives off the camo vibe a little more. Yeah. Wow, does that pop? Look at that. Holy crud, that pops. Dang. That looks good. Holy crud, that looks good. Yeah, we're keeping that. That looks awesome. Let me fix my phone here, though, so I'm not stuck on some looking at freaking camo. Kind of sucks, but hey, it gets the job done. Works. That looks awesome. I like that silver. That silver makes it freaking pop. Love it. That silver makes the freaking whole thing pop. Looks awesome. Gosh dang, that looks great. Frick. That looks awesome, man.
So you can fix it?
It's just editing a config file. You could probably fix it.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
So, wants to go to Kadara. Interesting. Alright. To Kadara, then. To get this movie. It's probably at the market. Probably at the market in Gadara.
No orbiting Gadara.
All right. Yep, it's just in the market.
Phone's really up security. Don't mind the dirt.
Snacks. Heck yeah. We're getting snacks for this trip. We're getting multiple snacks for this adventure. This is going to be great.
Busy day.
Movie night is going to be awesome. Movie night is going to be awesome. I am excited. I'm excited for movie night. This is going to be great. I am really looking forward to it. This is going to be awesome. Whole thing has to be pumped. Pump for movie night. Could have gotten the Reverend thing. A lot of pistols in this. Sorry, sword, obviously. The Krogan hammer is probably the most strongest, but it's probably the most heaviest. But it's probably the heaviest weapon in the game, is my guess. The weapon isn't in here. So is it part of these? Highly doubt it. Highly doubt it because this is more... this is more alien than human weaponry. The cat. Excuse me. Yeah, by the way, even though I love the Asari sword, and I freaking love the Asari sword. I love it to death, but I love the Asari sword. I love the Asari sword to death, but it's not going to fit the character that I'm going to do for my next playthrough of Mass Effect Andromeda. When I do my more tech-based build. So, it's not going to fit the character is what I'm saying. It's not going to fit the character to do the Asari sword. So I'm just going to stick with the Omni tool when I do that. When I do that, I'm just going to stick to the Omni tool. I'm just going to stick to using the Omni tool. Excuse me. And getting the multiple different variations and versions of the Omni tool to increase my and just use the Omni tool because the Omni blade, because that fits more of a tech build, because that fits more of a techie.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Because that kind of fits more of a techie based build. That fits more of a techie based build than anything else. It really does. It fits more of a techie based build. You get what I mean. If it's more of a techie based build. Which is why I grabbed the Asari sword for this character, because this character's more of a biotic based build. Is a biotic based build and stuff.
What are we going to do if Meridian isn't what we expect?
What do you mean?
What if it isn't where it's supposed to be? Or it doesn't work the way we think it does?
Come on, that'd be the 4th time now. Our luck can't be that bad.
It's just we never really know what we're going to get with this remnant stuff. I've been going back and forth. Glee one second, worry the next. If it sounds too good to be true, it usually is. Learn that the hard way.
Don't lose hope.
We still have to try. We still have to hope.
You're right. Of course you're right. We didn't give up to the worst of it, and we're not going to start now.
Dang right.
Whatever happens, let's try to have fun doing it.
Haven't we so far?
2 galaxies worth.
Yeah, and one is possibly dead forever, so.
Need something?
So yeah, we're never going back to that one. Speaking of 2 galaxies worth, we're certainly never going back to the Milky Way.
Hi there.
That frickin' thing's
I'll
gone. But there is a possibility that the Angarans did. Because if you saw the ending of Mass Effect 3, the secret ending of Mass Effect 3, where you see those shadowy figures, the shadowy alien, the different type of alien figures, the shadowy new type of alien figures. Look at Jaal. Look at Jaal. Look at Jaal and tell me that Jaal doesn't look like that creature. Tell me that Jaal doesn't look like that creature that you saw in the ending if you refused to do anything with the Reapers and choose any of the 3 endings and you chose the secret 4th ending. Tell me that Jaal doesn't look like them. That Jaal doesn't look like that shadowy one of those shadowy figures. That this race, that Jaal's race does not look like that shadowy figure. So my guess is that when Ryder tells everybody about the Reapers and what happens, Jaw's people, the Angarans, decide we're going to travel using the freeze technology and whatever, and we're going to travel to the Milky Way, and we're going to destroy the Reapers, and we're going to gather up all the different alien species, and we're going to help the humans and all the other races destroy this ancient evil race of creatures called the Reapers, and they do. And I wouldn't doubt it if some humans and some Turians and Krogans and all them joined up too. Which is why the Reapers were so easily thrashed and defeated when by that time would be another cycle, which would be another 500,000 years or whatever, 50,000 years. This takes place 600 years. What makes you think that they didn't travel, that all these different species, a bunch of groups of them, now that everybody is colonized, went back to the Milky Way prepared, because knowing that in like a couple years, couple hundred years, or whatever, the Reapers were going to show up. And they prepared for that. Everybody prepared for the Reapers to show up. They found Liara's messages, and they built on that, and they gathered up all the species, and they worked on their technology to get them better and to get them up to speed. And in the Milky Way, the Angarans became the top species in the Milky Way because of it. Because they were the saviors that destroyed the Reapers. I would not be shocked by that. I would not be shocked that's how the Milky Way story, that's how that happened. That the Angarans are the creatures that we met. That was the shadowy new alien figures that was at the end of that scene. I would not be shocked.
At your terminal, Pathfinder.
No, there is not. I checked.
Your brain's rattled, huh?
Come on.
Suvi, did you ever meet Jen Garson?
I shook her hand once at a fundraiser and then blurted something about wanting to look under her dress.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
No, there is not. Stop saying that. Because there is not. Okay.
Last Legion. This is what you wanted, right?
Wait, you actually found it? That version's practically a myth. I'll tell everyone to grab food. Jarl and Gil said they can rig something up in your quarters. If you need a minute to clean up, no problem. Just hit the console when you're good to go.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Awesome. Go to my quarters. We can start the fun here. But first go see if there's actually emails, and again, no there is not, so he needs to stop saying that. He needs to stop saying that there's emails. And by the way, after I finished my gameplay session for that, for yesterday, this is what I actually did. This is what I did. I went back, I set it up so I can actually go back and watch that, go back and watch the PV love scene like multiple times, whenever I want. And I think I actually saved it on my hard drive of the PS4.
I need you, Jorax. I know you left the Legion. I never left the Legion.
Oh gosh.
You left me. But I know my duty.
Alright folks, we can sit through a training montage with what many critics describe as excessive Turian flexing.
No such thing.
There really is.
Or we can fast forward to a ship crashing into an asteroid crashing into a moon.
Fast forward to the crash. Ah, montage. Don't cut bits out.
I'd go for the crash.
Forwarding to the action scene, going once, going twice.
Skip to the good stuff, Liam.
Boo!
But it's vacuum. The ship explosion would be silent.
I hope that's not the voice of experience talking.
Guess they wanted their money's worth. They actually blew up a derelict for that shot.
Too bad the script wasn't caught in the blast.
My strike team will hit the enemy cruiser, General. Force is the only thing fanatics understand.
Why a strike team? Torpedo the cruiser!
That's overkill. Get one engineer aboard, cut life support and engines, problem solved.
And leave them stuck on a hostile ship? One torpedo, over by lunch.
I just seduced the enemy!
I think a charm offensive might be more rewarding.
Yes.
Classic irresistible hero. Pretend to be captured.
Beat up armor, enticing scars, soulful eyes.
Yeah. The old dinner and drinks to show off my villainy. They get
And
cozy.
then strike. Or not. Why spoil the evening?
Speaking of, time for another round. Anyone for a Baron's jaw? Or a euphemistically delicious?
Wait, lesson.
He was a sidekick. They die like goldfish.
No acting like Overacting.
They die
Even
like
Ryder
goldfish.
did better.
If I wanted to.
Oh, Lord.
Don't make me dare you, dearest.
Come on, show us. I'll be dead for you.
Okay.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, frickin' crud.
It isn't fair. Solarian. Much to give.
Ryder, I can't feel my gallbladder.
Do you even have a gallbladder?
Oh no, it's worse than I thought.
Damn you! Damn you all!
Nice stealing the line from fricking from Planet of the Apes.
Stick with the overacting Turian.
I'll stick with the overacting Turian. Oh gosh. Oh frickin' crud.
1,000 times, 1,000 stars.
Oh,
Oh,
where's
George.
Ryder?
So many years lost. We were so close. Our hearts are one.
Oh, where's Ryder?
Enemy fleet, no sea of stars can ever separate us again.
Where's Ryder? She's supposed to be with Ryder. Where's Ryder? Ryder vanished. Ryder's invisible. Ryder used the technical cloak. Ryder used the technical cloak to fly, to go, to get out of the scene. Oh gosh. Okay, that was the funniest glitch. Oh my gosh, that was a good one. Oh my gosh, that was funny. Oh my freaking gosh. Oh gosh. That'd be great. Heck yeah. And as you can see, by the way, we have 100% in everything. Oh, frickin' Lord. Oh my gosh, that was freaking funny. Oh my gosh, that was great. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was great. Oh my gosh. Obviously, Ryder was supposed to be in PB's arms. Obviously, Ryder was supposed to be in PB's arms, but Ryder never showed up in PB's arms.
Pathfinder. Just the person I wanted to see.
Which was freaking hilarious.
Set on a packet's creatures, disrupted by the Scourge.
Oh my gosh.
Lost. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now,
oh
think
my
of Meridian
gosh.
as the ship and the Scourge as the ocean. If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship.
That's brilliant.
That's genius. The Scourge is the sea, moving objects around.
It's not a precise analogy, of course, but it illustrates the point.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance of finding Meridian. The more we know about the Scourge, the better we can predict how it affects the things it comes in contact with.
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge, and Garen star charts.
The Initiative made charts of Helios from the Milky Way 600 years back. Perfect baseline.
I can compare that to Helios at present. It'll give us numbers, but...
Oh yeah, we did visit Helios, didn't we?
Sam, what exactly do we need right now?
Or did we visit Helios? Did we? Did we visit Helios in freaking Mass Effect 3? Wasn't that one of the places that we traveled to? How did it take 600 years for these people to get there when Shepard and the Normandy did that in like freaking a nanosecond? If that's the case. Hope this works.
Well, sounds like a fine plan. I guess we won't know for sure unless we give it a shot. Everyone's counting on us. Let's bring them home.
Oh my gosh. Oh, frickin' crud. Oh, I'm still laughing at that. Oh my gosh, that was funny. Ryder was supposed to be there. Ryder was clearly supposed to be there, but she wasn't for whatever reason. So it's like, A, what are you holding? And what are you trying to hold? And B, where the frick is Ryder? Did Ryder just up and vanish? Apparently so. Apparently Ryder just up and vanished and said, "Okay, guys, bye. I'll leave you in my room to watch movies."
Yes, whatever it is.
You know it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord, that's great. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
You have new email address.
There's no way. Oh my gosh. That's freaking too funny.
Pathfinder?
Oh my gosh, that's way too funny. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely way too funny. That is 100% way too funny. Or I'm getting more enjoyment out of it than I actually should. That's pretty funny. One of the things that it's always bugged me though about the Mass Effect sex scenes is that there's never alternate sex scenes that are built for the fact that you have a female rider or a female shepherd and whatever. There's never one that's built like that. There's never alternate sex scenes like that. Where it's like, it's built for a female shepherd, it's built for a male shepherd. Like, sex scenes, like special sex scenes for the male shepherd, special sex scenes for the female shepherd, and etc. There's never those like that. They all look like that, they all look like the same sex scenes. They all are pretty much the same sex scenes built for you know, built for whatever rider there is, built for whatever your rider is. That's not a bad one. You know, that's a bad one. You get what I mean? That's a pretty bad one. Unless you're focusing more on, you know, recharge. That's pretty bad. And that's pretty bad. I don't like any of these. All these suck. But anyway, but yeah, that's always gotten on my nerves. That's always gotten on my nerves. It really has. That's always gotten on my nerves. Because it's just like, and I know it's a small nitpick. I know it's a small little nitpick, but it's still a nitpick nonetheless. I am kind of a little peeved off on that, because it's just like, why? You know, why no special treatment between the characters? You know, even the female shepherd had that problem, where it's like every sex scene they're in feels, you know, for the female side of it, there's something that should be going on with, you know, between a male and a female character, instead of, you know, the female person in the male shepherd. Because it looks more like they're riding him. You know? But it's not. But that's obviously not the case. Obviously, you can explain it away with a lot of other, you know, with a lot of different things, but but I don't know. It just kind of irks me a little bit. Like what the heck, you know? It just kind of irks me. Like, what the heck. But well.
Probe away. This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe.
I know, and I did. And there's nothing.
We've arrived at a Scourge nav point appropriate for data collection.
Or at least just data collection.
I'm picking up something.
Oh yeah, by the way, people complaining about the bugs in this game, about a few things that are in the game and crud. About, oh, there's so many bugs and glitches in the game, and obviously we saw a few. You know, obviously we saw some, you know, earlier. You know, not a couple minutes, not less than a couple minutes ago. You know, but it's just like, hello, right? You know, Shepard in the original Mass Effect games with Shepard had the same issues. They also had bugs and glitches and problems.
Probo, intense Scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planning.
Don't freaking tell me that the original Mass Effects didn't have that same problem and couldn't have had that same problem. They did.
Data collection probe is prepped whenever you're ready, Ryder.
They had the same problem. You know, they had the same problem. They had bugs and glitches, but people ignored them. Why? Because in this one there's facial feature problems. So what? They tried something new and it failed. They tried something new with facial features and graphics wise, and for the most part it didn't work out. And that's fine. At least they tried something. At least they attempted it.
Approximating remnant.
You know, at least they tried something. At least they attempted it. At least they took a risk and actually, you know, took a chance.
It's all weird as shite.
Is that good news?
Did I get what we needed?
You got us something, all right. The key to it all. In here.
The mother of all navigational aids.
Take that back to the Remnant City. Find an override, and their ships will fly the same vector as Meridian.
With correction to the Scourge, you'll have its exact location.
The heart of the Vault Network. We can do it.
Awesome. So let's save up. Anyway, you get what I mean? It's like, let's not be fanboys here. Let's not freaking be fanboys here and act like the original Mass Effect was freaking gosh dang so lovingly, so gall darn perfect. It wasn't. The original Mass Effect was not perfect. By no means. The original Mass Effects were not perfect by no means. The original Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 were not perfect. They had bugs and glitches just like Mass Effect Andromeda. But again, why were they ignored, and this game's bugs and glitches weren't ignored? Again, my guess is the reason. My personal guess of why.
This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe.
Of why it wasn't on why it wasn't ignored. On why it wasn't freaking ignored is because in this game.
We've arrived at a Scourge nav point appropriate for data collection.
It's because in this game, Mass Effect Andromeda, they tried something new with better graphics and stuff, updating the graphics and all that other crud, and it didn't work out as well as they thought it would. It didn't work out as well. It worked out somewhat. It worked out fine. It worked out okay, but it didn't work out fantastically because there's a lot of issues with it. They took a chance. They took a chance with new graphics for a new franchise, for a new version of Mass Effect. So at least for that, they should be applauded. That they at least took a chance. You know, that they at least took a chance. You get what I mean? You may continue exploring Helios before or after this main questline concludes. Mission confirm. You may continue exploring Helios before or after the main story concludes. Do you wish to embark on this mission to to Meridian now. We should. I don't see any other big things to do. Yeah, let's do it. Cause I don't see any big missions to do anyway. I don't see any big missions to do. You know, it's just like whatever. I probably keep this team because Joel needs to kind of be here for the ending game because this kind of affects Joel's people. And our people too, so kind of like having him around at the end instead of frickin' Drax, instead of frickin' Drek or whatever. Yeah, it's just stupid.
Everything looks right, Pathfinder. Find the override.
You know, it's freaking stupid just how people just ignore all the ignore the problems of the past games. I was born ready.
It's time, and we're due. This is what we've been fighting for. Let's go already.
Heck yeah.
Tempest, we're going in.
Heck yeah.
Quiet so far, but something's different.
Orbital scans identified a separate energy grid within the tower.
Meaning?
Defenses here may not be on our side.
Of course. Ryder, what made you think that was actually going to be that was actually going to change?
145 meters to projected override controls.
Through the door, eyes open.
Yep, eyes open. Yeah, let's make sure.
Remnant, and they don't look friendly.
Understatement.
Heck yeah. Ryder, understatement of the frickin' decade. Miss Ryder.
More incoming. They do not want to give up this space.
If I was them, I wouldn't either. This is a great location.
They're breaking. Keep it up.
Heck yeah. It's because we are awesome, Ryder. Don't forget that. We are awesome. Got it.
Must be close to the controls we need. Let's move.
I'm guessing it's going to be non-stop action from here on out. Because,
Controls are ahead. Projections suggest
you know,
multiple launch bays and possible links to Meridian deployment.
goody.
We are so close. After so much fighting.
Heck yeah.
Right there. We just need to apply the override, and the remnant will show the way.
That'll help.
Sam, everything ready?
All relevant data is queued for uplink.
Right. Let's find a path.
Remnant ships have lifted off. They're following the override vector.
The Scourge is moving, but they're getting through to something.
Meridian, Pathfinder.
A remnant planet? Constructed.
These readings are...
Huh.
Wow. It's hollow? Like your Dyson spheres, but moon-sized.
A self-contained seed world. It is the heart of the Vault network, and when reactivated, every connected planet will be affected. It is the means to make Helios a home, Pathfinder.
This is the day everyone in the initiative has hoped and worked
That's right.
for. Ever since we left our own stars.
Congratulations, Pathfinder.
Whoa.
A great day for us all.
Huh. Huh. Ah, douchebag. He's taking control of Sam, is what he's doing.
Rival, but you are a false thing, a lie. Once I saw what made you special, your connection. I knew how and when to take it from you. I let you find Meridian. And now, I'll use your sound to weaponize it. All Helios will be exalted, or one by one your worlds will die. Starting
Not
with
quite, douchebag.
all I need to start is an implant like yours. And thanks to your memories, I know who else has one. Another reason to take the Hyperion. Fall to darkness, Pathfinder. You are almost worthy.
Not if Sam has anything to say about it. I trust in Sam to keep me safe.
Get everyone to the medbay. Hold there. What the hell is happening? I have no idea.
Hello, Scott.
Sam? How are you? What's going on? All we know is we're being overrun.
Cat forces are sweeping the ship. They're looking for you. Scott, the Pathfinder needs your help.
Huh.
This is crazy. She's closing on Meridian.
The Archon has severed my link to your sister's implant. If basic function is manually restored, she will die.
What?
Scott, please. Proceed to Depot K4 to secure a weapon.
Son of a...
Huh. Get a weapon. So now we're Scott.
Info, Sam. I need something.
The Archon isn't stealing the Hyperion. He wants you and me. Your implant is the same as the Pathfinder's. He'll use us to control Meridian, and your sister will die.
The Archon will kill her?
No, losing me will. I am sorry I can't help you fight. I took over too much of your sister's implant, and losing me will kill her.
So when the comms dropped, she did too?
Hurry, Scott.
Does he even have any abilities? You don't have anything!
Think that's it?
Gee, Christmas, I know he's been asleep for a long time, but good gracious.
Look out! Scott, shoot them!
Scott, Sam said you're fighting to the comm override? You can't.
That's what I thought. It's crazy.
No, I mean take the access route.
Save your sister, man! Save your sister!
Hold them. Scott needs to get to that maintenance access.
You can't fight them all, Captain.
Then make it quick. Get to the QEC. God damn it, get going! Get into the access tunnel. We'll hold them.
Sam, the captain won't last. What are we doing?
Manually send a reboot signal. It will reset your sister's implant.
So, default settings?
To restore the functions I shouldn't have taken. With luck, her heart will not have stopped.
Since when do you rely on luck?
I am not sure.
Okay, we're here.
Sets a sister. Family connections!
And it probably alerts the Archon. He'll know where I am.
I am sorry.
Me too, Sam. Me too.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Wouldn't the female writer feel it if frickin' Scott dies?
Open!
Tempest! The Pathfinder is down! Come in!
Oh, she's ticked. Heck yeah.
You were dead.
The Hyperion's dark. Sam with it. We need to get back.
But how? The door is remnant. You need Sam to open it.
We need to get back.
That's right.
So painful. Your bravery is inspiring.
That's right.
We need to get back.
Come on, Ryder.
Ryder, if you die this time, I think you're dead.
I can do this.
Heck yeah.
Can you go on?
To the Tempest. We have to move.
Ryder?
Try it now. Pathfinder. Come on.
We're here, Tempest.
I got her. Hey.
Pathfinder! Kit took down the comms and hijacked the Hyperion.
I know. The Archon's been planning since his flagship. He used me.
Have Lexi ready. Ryder's
Yep.
hurt, and there's some weirdness.
Shite!
Let's go get this stupid mother effer.
Remaining Ket ships are on the move.
It's all the Archon. If he takes Meridian, he'll destroy worlds. Starting with Eos. He thinks he's won.
Pathfinder. It kind of feels like he has.
Well, guess what? He hasn't. He hasn't won.
There you are. You need to stop doing this.
Nice to see you too. News on the Ark?
Still headed to Meridian with a small flotilla. You got the last signal before the Archon locked it down.
We're not letting that stand. Be ready to move.
Wait.
Heck
we need
yeah.
a plan.
Stop ship, kill jerk.
With what?
We're not helpless.
Maybe we're outgunned, but there's always a way. There's a way.
Heck yeah.
He's got the Hyperion. That's how many thousand hostages?
How many worlds does he destroy if we don't move?
And how many do we save if we get ourselves killed?
Well, we have to do something, right?
I know, but the Tempest is one ship and she is...
Yeah, and if Scott's dead, then Ryder would know about it, because they're twins. Okay. Behold, Ego, the living planet.
You did an impossible thing.
Can you keep that up? Have them fight for us?
Nope.
Keter tough, but Remnant hit hard.
The promise of that could inspire others to join in across the cluster.
We have a for real shot at this.
Rally the troops for a last stand.
I raised a fleet. We can win.
I just pulled a front line out of thin air. With all our friends supporting that, we can beat the Archon. It'll be enough.
We have to try.
Plot the calls for allies. Heck yeah.
Every one of you has people in Helios you care about. We need them with us.
Heck yeah.
Not to throw at the Archon. I'll make the Remnant do that. We're fighting for the lives we've built. That only matters if there's someone left to live them.
Heck yeah. Let's go. Woohoo! Off we go, baby. Yeah! Off to the end of the game. This is way early for the end of the game. So we're definitely gonna have time for another mission. The heck is this you wearing?
Everyone is worked up, Pathfinder. But I need to talk. Meet me on the bridge.
Yeah, what in the fricking earth is she wearing? Meet her on the bridge. Meet her on the bridge. Meet PB on the bridge. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, sticking with my squad. PB and Jaw. Stick with my squad, PB and Jaw.
Nice speech. You've inspired the entire crew. They're running around like monkeys getting ready for the big showdown.
But not you, apparently.
You inspire me, Ryder. In ways that are surprising even to me. I've got Rem Tech repurposed all over the place. And Pox souped up and raring to go. We'll keep you in one piece. I don't like seeing you suffer. Without Sam, it looks like interfacing with the Remnant hurts. A lot.
It would hurt a lot more without you.
Dang right.
I'll let the schmaltz go because I want to kiss after all this.
Just a kiss?
I like that I make you greedy.
Heck yeah. Dang!
It is beautiful, isn't it? This weapon, it created life, and yet only I see its full potential. And I don't even have the means to achieve it.
You're an idiot.
Using you. I saw you from my flagship in the Pathfinder's memories. You have an implant and a connection. And with that connection, I'll take...
It's called a twins connection, you idiot. It's not a real connection. It's called a twins connection, you moron.
We'll know soon enough, because your Pathfinder is already here.
Dang right. Yeah, with everybody, ding-a-ling.
You continue to defy your limitations. Impressive.
You okay?
He's crazy. If we don't submit, he'll use Meridian to kill everyone. That's why he took me and Sam.
You say that as though I should feel guilty. Exaltation is a gift. Those who can't
BS.
deserve to die. You still command, Remnant, but that began with the SAM and the implant. And now I have both. I no longer need you, Pathfinder, but since you insist on interfering, I'll give you my full attention.
Good. Come head on with me, I'll frickin' kick your butt, you frickin' a-hole.
That's more than we thought. We've got this.
They're closing, all sides.
Yeah, these frickin' dickheads are lucky that it ain't the frickin' Normandy. The Normandy could destroy every single last one of these ships without frickin' breaking a sweat.
Ryder!
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Stop running and use it.
Dang right.
Callow, how close can you edge the Scourge?
Too close? Why?
I just realized the Remnant
Heck
are
yeah.
playing our best chance at winning this. It was something my dad said. Never mind, just get us in close and trust me.
Yep. Use the Scourge. Use the Scourge against them. Hey boys, meet the Scourge.
Everybody's so glad to see that stuff.
Get the Hyperion. Archon, don't blame your people. This clusterfuck is all you. I'm not playing your games anymore.
You wish to force my hand? So be it. Unlike you and the Pathfinder, I do not require an implant. I have yours. You've made this much more difficult, Pathfinder, but not for me.
Oh, I cannot wait to get my frickin' hands on you, you frickin' dickhead. Let's go and tear that frickin' thing apart. Let's rip this dickhead a new one.
Suvi? What am I looking at? A wonder.
Heck yeah. Well, that's not good.
Sorry, gravity's inverted.
Whee! Heck yeah.
Can't see the Hyperion. Extrapolating from last known position.
It wasn't built for landing. We'll beat it down, like it or not.
Wherever the Archon goes to ground, that's where we're heading.
Hot drop in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, heck yeah! Woohoo! Oh, F yeah!
Pathfinder, I've arranged a distraction while I find Meridian control.
Provided a distraction, huh?
Finder is snapped in, that's why we lost it. Looks like maneuvering thrusters only.
The Archon's betting we won't chase him with the Ark at risk.
We'll guard the Hyperion.
Kendra? Who's with you?
The invitation was open, unless you're refusing Kadara's help.
We hold the castle. You secure Meridian.
Let's find the Archon.
Heck yeah! Every last mother effing one of them. everybody inbound. Heck yeah. Da 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 da. Off to the end of the game. Woohoo! Ah, rats. Frickin' rats, that sucks. I can't climb. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to climb. Gosh dang it. Thought that's where we were going. Darn it. Oh well. Let's go. Da 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 da.
He's taken them. Captain Dunn? The court is lit up like Christmas, but Sam isn't talking. I think the Archon... Shit, I don't know what he did, but he has Scott. Whatever Meridian can do, he'll try to take it.
We're not giving up. Not when we're this close.
Heck no. And we're getting Sam back. We're getting effing Sam back. Da 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 da. Let's go. Let's do it.
Hard starboard. All power.
Didn't like the sound of that, Ryder.
Keep pushing. Go.
Heck yeah. Push forward. No setbacks. This is no time to run.
Not the Hyperion.
Kenner deploying to defend the Archon. Get in close.
No, really. What do we do?
He's right. Mix with the ground troops. The big ship can't fire on you.
Not sure we have a choice.
No, I don't think we do at this point. Everyone's here to fight. Heck yeah. We got everybody together. Get it done.
Watch your heads. Structures ahead, Pathfinder, and major energy signals. I know Sam, but that's got to be some kind of control.
Yeah. Control pillars, but we're not getting out at this point. Heck, we don't have Sam. Whoa!
We fight them face to face then.
We can't let him take control of this place. The Archon must be inside already.
He'll use Scott to make Meridian a weapon. We can't
Yeah,
let that
well,
happen.
that ain't gonna happen. Hello, douchebag. Goodbye, douchebag. Oh! Close combat. Oh! Oh!
Head dropship, heads up.
Your own reinforcements on site, Pathfinder.
The resistance is with you.
Kadara's here too, remember that.
Dang right. You don't stand alone. Oh! Not this day.
Watch out, Pathfinder. The big cat ship is coming back around.
Stay on course. There's nothing we can do down here.
I think it's veering off.
He's right. Yeah, well. Oh! Taste pain, dickwads! Let's finish this. Harkon, we're coming for you! Heck yeah! F yeah! Insert epic soundtrack! Insert epic soundtrack of fighting for what's right! Heck yeah! Oh boy! Dang!
Take the fight inside, Pathfinder. We'll protect the Hyperion. But that only matters if you can catch the Archon.
Heck yeah.
Understood, Pathfinder.
All Pathfinders are here. Ready to go. Ready for a fight. I still can't save, which is a bad thing. Hopefully this game is auto-saving.
Tempest, we're going in after the Archon.
I'll relay the layout to anyone following.
Whoa, energy spike. The Archon is doing something in there.
Standing by. Scott may need attention.
Heck yeah. Let's go. Even this place is with us. Ah! Tackle, the best thing in the game. Oh, really? Oh!
Krogan are Kroganing the hell out of the Ket, Pathfinder.
Taking them out everywhere. We're doing it.
It won't matter if the Archon gets control and blows up worlds.
That's right. She has a point.
That hasn't left my mind for...
Deploying everyone available, Pathfinder.
Not strictly true.
Save the death for the victory part.
Heck yeah. Oh! Oh!
Get her on a rally. Call out. Can we hold them? The resistance is with you.
You ready?
You know it.
Here to fight by our cousin.
Heck yeah.
Let them break through this. Too late for this, Pathfinder. We risk being more distraction than help.
Understood.
Oh! Oh! Today we end this.
Keep going, Pathfinder. We'll show up the rear.
Dang right. Today, my friends, we end this. These mother effers die.
jammers.
Allied Prodormus is running interference. That's helping. Keep it up and we'll get through.
Those
Heck
pillars
yeah.
don't seem structural. Is this all Meridian?
We thought the Scourge hid other planets. But how many link through here?
Let's go. A slow walk to the end. Or a slow run to the end, or whatever. The end is here.
Pathfinder comes. The future of there is no doubt. Pathfinder, we have a debt to pay. We are at your side.
Glad to have you.
Let's make sure that Kent aren't.
Heck yeah. Oh!
Run up the generator!
Oh! Where am I? And I died. I couldn't see where I am. I couldn't see where I was. I couldn't even see where I was, so I died. That's freaking stupid, man. I couldn't see where I was. I couldn't even see where he would teleport to.
These Ket are rooted deep. Eldrak went out defending the future. That's the way he wanted us looking.
Not. Those pillars don't seem structural. Is this all Meridian?
I see patterns like in their small processors, except the scale here is crazy.
Well, that kind of burst the bubble of the frickin' ending. A freaking stupid camera angle that I couldn't frickin' see where I was, and a guy that instantly teleported to where I was because the game wouldn't give me a proper camera angle to where he was on the map.
There is no doubt. Pathfinder, we have a debt to pay. We are at your side.
Glad to have you.
Let's make sure that Kent aren't.
There he is. Oh, I can't freaking shoot the effing thing! Oh, I died again! I'm trying to avoid it! I'm trying to avoid the spell where he's gonna show up and kill me instantly, and I die because there's so many enemies surrounding me. And if I fall down, I die anyway. So you have an enemy right in front of me that is gonna kill me instantly when he touches me, and in a small surrounded area. Thanks a lot, dickwads. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for ruining the ending of the game with an enemy that instantly kills you every single, whenever he touches you. It doesn't help that I was trying to shoot him, but shoot his orb, but I couldn't even touch his orb. I couldn't touch it at all. Couldn't even grab it. Couldn't even put a hand on it. Yeah, that frickin' works.
Pathfinder, we have a debt to pay. We are at your side.
Glad to have you.
Let's make sure to get armed.
Yep. Yep, yet again. Fall off the map, as I said. To friggin' recharge the effing thing. Of course. And of course I can't do anything. Oh! I die! I fall to my death because of stupidity! Oh. Alright, finally I can move to everybody else! Yeah, now they're running! What a bunch of pussies. Hello! Goodbye! Goodbye! So is that it? Is that all of them? Oh, nope. Oh! Goodbye!
Well done. Stay with the Pathfinder until the section's secure.
Pathfinder, multiple system failures on the Hyperion.
Damn it. Done? Done. Is there anything we can do?
Stay out of our way!
No pulling up. This is the captain. I need everyone to cryo. Go! Go! Go!
She's staying with the ship.
Power to all medbay inertials. I can give us one shot.
Huh.
Get me close enough and I'll biotically shield the breach.
The sleepers take priority. All hands brace. And it's been an honor to serve.
Huh.
Dunn! Captain Dunn!
She's gone.
Still here, Ryder.
Oh.
Pods intact.
Cool.
Pathfinder's my thanks. And the Archon? The tip of your boot.
F yeah! Or give him the frickin' tip of my effing boot. Make him lick it.
Everyone read? That landing just made our stake in Meridian permanent. This isn't a race. We're fighting for home.
No argument, Ryder.
You have our support. Pathfinder, it's your honor to take that response to the Archon.
Heck yeah!
First chance of the Hyperion. Make them pay.
Oh yeah! Oh really? Oh!
Be gentle. It's been a long ride.
Been a long ride, but you know what? It's been well worth the ride. Let's get him! I can't move. Oh. Oh, frick. Oh, crud. Go frickin' die in a fire, dickwad. Fight to the last breath. Oh. Hey, Destroyer! Fancy meeting you here! Don't have much in your arsenal, do you now? And
We're anchored here, Pathfinder. You better not be dead.
Kick their teeth in if they have them.
Secure like we're staying. Next stop, the Archon.
heck yeah!
How far can you go into the shadow of a hollow world?
I guess we'll find out.
Heck yeah! All the way down.
Secure the adaptation matrix.
The Archon? Does he know he's broadcasting?
He's in Scott's head. We're connected. Remnant not attacking? The hell?
Okay, that is non-standard behavior, and it's pointing the way?
That can't be the Archon. Everyone see that? Doors closing?
We're being funneled. Think it's you know who?
Who else would it be?
Oh, it's Sam. Hold on. We interrupt this very awesome ending of the game for the streamer to adjust his glasses.
Prepare to repeat the cortical stimulus.
Get out of my head!
You are irrelevant. I will use your connection.
God damn it!
We'll get there, Ryder. We'll get there.
Wow, this gravity well is different.
Our home's parked on the surface. We can't stop now.
What's the option? Let's go.
Dang right. Let's go.
Look at all this. It's amazing.
Oh my. It finally happened. I'm speechless.
It feels familiar somehow. Oh, that unnerves me.
Can't let the Archon take this.
Dang right.
And ahead. Meridian control. Long time coming.
Let's go.
Ready, Pathfinder?
It's a gateway to everything we've been chasing. Never been more ready.
Yeah. I feel it.
Heck yeah.
The connection is ready. I can feel it.
We fight until the last breath.
Meridian. The network. So close.
We need to move. Come on.
Yeah? Well, guess what, a-hole? Ain't gonna be for long.
It arrives. This attempt to rival me is no longer amusing, Pathfinder.
Hey, sister. Get my clues?
Nice work.
Pretty clear path, Scott.
Tried to keep him distracted. It was hit and miss.
So determined, but so pointless. Your connection serves me.
Yeah, BS.
The mind is trained to think like the Remnant creators. In this case, painfully. But I'm content to let him bear that burden. Whatever gives me Meridian, I will transcend what you pretend to be.
You're out of time. I've matched you every step. You failed, Archon.
Dang right.
You're the pretender.
You learn by accident. I am the genetic inheritor of 1,000 species. No more mercy. Kill them all.
Funny, I was about to say the same thing.
Still using Scott's implant.
Can they survive drawing this much power?
I only care about one of them.
Yep.
Oh, I can't keep this up. Stop him!
Eos will burn.
Oh!
Felicity.
Oh! You're the pretender, douchewad.
We are being flanked.
Got him.
No. Shit, he has access.
I can see the network. They were architects of life. You command nothing.
I made the cluster livable for thousands.
No. You have led your people to their deaths.
Oh, great. Ow.
Wait, the Archon's pulling too much power.
Little busy.
It's all going straight through him. Shut down the interfaces. He'll have nothing to draw. You'll take Meridian out from under it.
We play this smart. I know it hurts, but you have to call out where to interface. Get me targets. Everyone get that? We're shutting the Archon down. Scott, where to?
Nav marked for one of his main power draws. Get there. I'll try to expose it so you can interface. Hurry!
I've had enough. This ends now.
F you, douchebag. Stop freaking doing that.
Clear everything to the relay.
I've already surpassed you. You're pathetic.
Target stragglers. Scott, get ready. Clear everything to the relay.
This is just the start, Pathfinder. Everything you love will burn.
Still remnants. Need them gone.
Where are they?
Keep moving. We need the power relay.
Dude, where are the remnant? There are no remnant. We killed them all.
You pushed too far. Now you'll pay.
Yeah, there are no remnant. What is the game talking about?
We need the power relay.
Dude, I don't get it. What is the game talking about? I don't get it. I don't get it. What is the game talking about?
Crush you with your own toys.
What is the game talking about? I don't get it. Is that what it's talking about? Is this?
Think. Sweep as we go. Nav points ahead.
remnant obey me now. Me!
I don't get what the game's talking about. I don't get it. That's what the game's talking about. Where are these guys? Where are these guys like 5 minutes ago? Whatever. What are these games? Freaking crud, dude. Where were these guys like 5 freaking minutes ago? When I was wondering where the freaking enemies were.
Target stragglers. Scott, get ready. Keep moving. We need the power relay.
That's it. That's all of them.
The Archon's fighting me. I don't have to practice.
Assisting.
Sam?
I'm still restricted, but the more remnant you destroy, the more fractured the Archon's attention.
Hold position, kill remnant. I'm on it.
Sam, soft spot?
The armored head, Scott.
Let's open it up.
The fight is centered here, Pathfinder. We're with you.
Screw you.
Stay in range of the relay.
Trying.
Got it exposed. Lock it down. Interface now.
Heck yeah. Interface now.
Power relay is down. Give me another target.
There. The Archon's pulling power on the other side.
Let's go. The nav is across a gap. We need a bridge.
I can't. Ah! Look for an interface.
On it. Get on targets. Keep a straight course. Got it. Heading to the relay.
Exaltation is too good for you. I rescind the offer.
I continue my offer of shoving my foot down your frickin' throat, douchebag.
Keep moving. We need the power relay.
If you cannot be leashed, I'll burn it all around you.
Oh, really? You and what effing army, douchebag?
Sweep as we go. Nav points ahead.
Because your army's falling around you, moron.
There is no worlds that will hide you. No escape.
Oh, really? I beg to differ on that.
outpost every world you set foot.
Another gap. I'm not seeing an interface.
Hold there. I'll try and raise the platform.
Are you sure?
No.
Your initiative will
We
be
have to win
ash, and it will be your fault. Necessary. Defiance earned this.
Oh!
Your people will beg, and there will be no mercy.
Can you be any less annoyingly dramatic?
I will end this in fire and blood. It will be like you never came, never existed.
Really? I'd like to debate that point.
I've got it.
You earned this. Every life lost is on you.
You need to hurry, Pathfinder. We're all straining.
Get on target. Keep a straight course.
Oh!
You think you are special? We have exalted countless species.
You are super annoying! Oh!
I'm in range. Expose the relay.
I'm trying.
We've almost got him. Don't give up.
I'm not done yet. Hold there.
You're getting some help, Ryder. We all want a piece of this.
Heck yeah! We would enjoy the help! We would enjoy and need it, actually. There's Liam. Liam's here. Sweet. Everybody's here. Liam, here's Vita. Vita's here. Sweet. The whole crew. Everybody's here.
Got it exposed. Lock it down. Interface now.
Got it.
Tell me how to bring this all home.
One more. Just one.
Scott? Scott!
We are out of time, Pathfinder. Hurry.
Oh!
To the relay.
Trying to get all these guys done with, seriously. Oh!
This is not the end. I have the network.
Yeah? So what? Network means nothing, dickwad.
Clear everything to the relay.
Time to go.
Every vault, every world, I will purge you all.
Oh, really? Level up! Mission accomplished! Yeah, take this, dickwad! Heck yeah! Burn him! Goodbye, Harkon! Heck yeah! Goodbye, Harkon! And good effing riddance.
Pathfinder, Meridian is online.
Hopefully Sam's okay. Sam and Scott. Heck yeah. F yeah. Let the beauty commence! Heck yeah! F yeah! Yeah, Scott's definitely gonna be limping for a while.
Smile for the camera, babe. Sam's broadcasting. Everyone's watching. They all want a nice big close-up of the hero who single-handedly saved the galaxy.
It was a team effort.
We all made this possible. The whole team.
Heck yeah.
We're all Pathfinders.
F yeah! Ha ha! We did it! We did it! We won! Yoo-hoo! F yeah! Huh. Alright! So that is the ending of Mass Effect Andromeda. Here's my let me talk about my thoughts on the game. I think this game is very good. Do I think it's Game of the Year contender? Heck no. I don't think this game is Game of the Year contender by any stretch of the imagination, but it is a good game. It is a very, very good game. It definitely misses the mark on being a great game, but it is a good game. like I said, the facial graphics are the graphics are amazing. The facial designs and all that was definitely interesting, and I'm glad that they took a risk, but it definitely didn't work out in their favor here. That risk. There are a lot of bugs. Some of them are minor and not noticeable. Others are big and noticeable. The gameplay is outstanding. I think the gameplay is absolutely magnificent. It is definitely amazing combat. Amazing combats. You know, the AI is really good at setting up combos and just being good partners in the game anyway. So you really don't have to worry about them going down a lot and stuff like that. I think the story is good. I don't think it's as good as the other Mass Effects, but that's probably just nostalgia talking. I definitely like the story of this game, though. And there's a lot of stuff left unanswered. There is definitely a lot of stuff left unanswered from the from Mass Effect, from the other Mass Effect games. From Mass Effect, from this game, like the other arc, and who's the benefactor, who's the mysterious benefactor, who killed the person, the lady that is talked about as the head of this group, the head of the head of everything, the head, the person that was murdered. There is a lot of stuff left unanswered. There is some stuff left unanswered, and I think it would be definitely cool to see DLCs that answer them, or games in the future that answer them. I think all your partners are cool. I liked them all. I think PB is probably the best in my opinion. I like PB the best because she's so quirky and different, and really knows what she's doing. She's really smart. And she has great combat skills. But yeah, it's definitely I love it. It's a great game. If someone asked me what score would I give it, I would probably say it's a 7 out of 10, or a 7.5 out of 10 if you want to go in the way of point meters and stuff like that. And that's not a bad score. That means it's a good game, a very good game, but it's not a great game. It definitely doesn't reach the 8 in the 9 marks, in my opinion. I think you could argue giving it a 6, but I don't agree with scores. I don't agree with any score that says it's a 6 or it's a 5. Just completely cruding on the game, saying it's a freaking disgusting, horrible game. I don't agree with that. I absolutely don't agree with that. Or saying it's average. I don't agree with any of that. I don't agree with any of that. I still think it's a good game. I still think it's a really, really good game, despite its problems. I actually like the fact that there is no right and wrong. There is no Paragon and Renegade. I like that because it gives you a little bit of a different because it definitely gives you a more of a gray area story where you can decide what is good and what is bad for your character, what your character thinks is good and what your character thinks is bad, which I think is a little bit more good in the way of in role playing, especially with a story like this that has a lot of characters that all have their own unique personalities and tales. So yeah, I don't agree with the whole dialogue is so-called Fallout 4ified, which is like, so it's, I don't get it. Is that supposed to be an insult? Because it's not. Fallout 4 actually had great dialogue. It just, it just needed to be it just needed to have a lot more options. Mass Effect Andromeda had a lot of options. It's really just comparing apples to oranges, and people that do that are just a-holes, wanting to make up something to hate the game a ton with. the voice acting for the game is good, especially on the female side anyway. I think the male side is definitely lackluster. The male side is definitely lackluster from what I've heard and from the small stuff I've seen. So, yeah, that's my opinion on Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm really hoping for more content in the future for Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm definitely going to be doing more content of Mass Effect Andromeda in the future, and I definitely will be going back to this character when DLC's released. When DLC's released for the game, I'll be going back to this character. I'll be going back to this character to do more stuff. Okay? So that ought to be fun. So yeah, that ought to be a blast. I can't wait for that. And this definitely means that I'll be playing one of two games tomorrow. Tomorrow, either Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 or Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, and I'm kind of more leaning towards 1, because I haven't played 1 in a long time. What's this? Huh. Huh. Kind of an epic walk there. Kind of an epic walk. Yeah, kind of an epic walk there. Kind of shades of Commander Shepard from Mass Effect, from Mass Effect 3. In the trailers and stuff.
Hey, Scott.
You beat me out of medical again. How long?
Not long. Weeks. Enough to get started.
Started on what? The Hyperion? Meridian?
They're both our home now.
One and the same. Capital ship, capital city. The home
Dang
for
right.
humanity.
We did it, Dad. Are you okay? You and Sam?
Our connection has been restored. I am once
Heck
again
yeah.
able to help the Pathfinder activate Remnant technology.
But does he still need to?
Yeah, doing it alone
The
hurts too
doctor says
much.
that by raising a fleet, I may have overreached. Slightly. You have to be careful, Scott.
Pathfinder, the Nexus leaders are waiting for us.
Go on. I bet it's real.
It always is.
Alright. So there's more content here.
Go on. I need some rest.
Yeah, so yeah, there's more content here. Epilogue. What is this epilogue? Epilogue. Talk to your crew. Heck yeah, man. That's one heck of an epilogue. I don't know what I want to pick here, because I do want to do throw, but I want I want to finish this up. Yeah, this. There we go. I don't even care what that point's in. So there we go. Alright, let's save up. Because, holy crud. That is a lot of content. And now we can talk to the crew here. We can talk to our crew. And everybody else.
Yours. Neither is it yours. That is the point, isn't it? Pathfinder, you're late.
I can't get one day off.
Save the cluster, straight back to work. I get it.
It must seem like that, but this wouldn't be possible without you.
As outposts become colonies, the cluster needs its own voice, a true council.
Dang right.
While I maintain that it is premature, we must nominate an interim ambassador to represent concerns outside the Nexus. Or rather, you must nominate someone.
The position.
Interim ambassador? To what and for who?
To the Nexus. The eventual goal was always a galactic council, but Meridian has accelerated concerns.
An arc has landed. The vaults may make outposts self-sufficient, and we can't claim to represent a sovereign Angara. An interim ambassador would represent concerns outside the Nexus, until elections when we can all step aside.
At the appropriate time.
I can handle a hot potato, but why throw it to me in the first place?
Because we need it to be legitimate.
Heck yeah.
We can't impose a vote on the Angara. Or even Kadara. Eladin? Won't happen.
But you've acted for everyone. If you endorse a name, some may disagree, but they will trust it as a starting point.
Heck yeah.
To speak for Helios.
I put forward Pathfinder Hager. I'd suggest you, but someone might think you killed the Archon to elevate yourself. We can't allow the appearance of that. But Hager keeps the position and the timeline in the Nexus family.
Yeah, what about the Moshai? Maybe give it to a Krogan voice. That could be cool. Yeah, how about a Krogan voice? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe a Krogan voice. That'd be kind of cool.
If we want stability, maybe we should ensure the Krogan stay. What if it was Morta?
You are out of your mind.
It's definitely unorthodox.
The Angara need to help define the process. It's their right. Plus the Moshai would help solidify relations.
We're already partnered, thanks to your efforts against the Rokar.
All the more reason to focus on our own issues.
Heck yeah.
It feels like the original intent was to give that voice to the outposts. August Bradley's a proven leader.
On a considerably smaller scale.
He's kept EOS relatively stable, despite no militia presence.
Heck
Meridian
yeah.
doesn't mean done. Ket are still out there. A Pathfinder is the obvious choice for stability. For us.
But hardly the empowering one.
Same old bullshit.
That's right. Same old, but... Oh, Bradley would be a good pick. But so would Morta. Morta would be a good pick, too. Be kind of interesting pick. I think Bradley would be a neat... would pretty much be the most logical pick, because he's really humble. How about Morta?
You want the Pathfinder to pick a voice. I'm picking Morta. I think the Krogan have waited long enough for a seat on a council.
Dang right.
That certainly colors Meridian's opening day.
Don't worry, number 8. You'll be fine.
F yeah.
Scott is feeling better? Good. This decision, the policy and protocol, that's not what your victory was about. There's more to life than this.
Is this the moment where she has to reveal it? Cause, I don't know if this is that would be a smart idea.
Integration of Hyperion systems is ongoing. Our SAM node will be accessible on return visits to Meridian.
Can't wait.
Well, that's kind of a interesting thing. Let's talk to. Obviously, we're talking to all our crew. Everybody. Talk to everybody.
Can't wait. Watching viability go up makes it all worthwhile.
You're lucky the Pathfinder fixed your shit.
Fix my shit?
Fixed your shit.
Who even are you?
Ah!
Because I think we're good.
Ryder, enjoying the fruits of your labor? You deserve it.
Dang right.
Thanks, Kello.
The Tempest is getting some much-needed service. I thought I'd leave them to it. But I wouldn't miss the big day. Meridian looks so different out of the cockpit. I think I understand better why you do what you do.
I understand better now, too.
Finding Meridian crystallized a lot of things about being a Pathfinder.
I expect many around here are thinking about their own potential. I don't pretend to understand everything, but Meridian must have opened a lot of doors. Not all of them safe. I want you to know that it'll be my privilege to keep flying you to them.
I appreciate it.
It means a lot that you want to stick with us, Callow.
Of course. And keeping my ship is a plus. I've learned a lot from you, Ryder. And Gil. Please don't tell him that. Things will change now. But that's all right. Nothing's ever really lost.
Ah, don't worry, Callow. I won't tell him that you're actually that you two are actually friends now.
Up straight, everyone. This is the guest of honor.
Like you have to tell anyone that.
Hunter, this is our opening. Let there be some sense of ceremony.
As I was about to say, hello, Pathfinder. I am Chief of Operations, Iora Pile.
Second Wave Placements Officer, Darlavas Hyperion.
Hunter Carey, Reconstruction.
Darlavas Hyperion. Placements Officer?
As our developments in the cluster grow more sophisticated, proper matching of sleeper and assignment will be vital. My mission is to ensure compatibility and fulfillment.
When are you changing your name to Vast Meridian?
I keep Vas Hyperion to honor the ship that brought us here, as my godparents would want.
Just saying we're staying.
Please forgive Hunter. He is an ass.
Iora Pile. You're in charge of Meridian?
That's a big statement. I will oversee the operations and establishment of our port. Exploration and study of the interesting substructure will be handled by Initiative R&D. I'm told that may take lifetimes. We'll ensure that we have them. That's what I trained for.
Heck yeah.
Hunter Carey, can I get some clarification on reconstruction?
Sure thing. I'm tasked with turning this once proud vessel into the future proud human capital.
It's more complicated than that.
No, it's a structural and organizational nightmare. Which is job security, which is perfect. Come back in a year. This'll be a galactic hub. You won't know where the Hyperion ends and Meridian begins.
This is the first I've heard of the term second wave.
It isn't literal. There have been several groups deployed for outposts. Second wave is about the staged evolution of the initiative.
First wave out of cryo, structural support and generalists. Food and fences. Second wave is organizational. Less generalists, more specialists.
More paperwork.
It's needed to rapidly advance. I'm not spending a generation on the range.
Sounds like Meridian is in good hands.
I can only read the reports of how you brought us this opportunity, but rest assured, we will not waste it.
Yes. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Aye, what they say.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll pay it forward, I swear.
Aha!
So this is how you all party, Pretty tame, but don't tell the host I said that. Meridian is amazing, though. You accomplished the inconceivable. I'm grateful to be part of it.
I'm grateful.
No, I'm grateful. I couldn't have asked for a better team. We created this together.
And exactly what it is, what it may become. I can't even imagine. To think that
we're gonna find out together.
The Angara and your initiative struggled to find trust.
The way we arrived on Aya was over the top. You know, uninvited and on fire.
Agreed.
Guess it worked out okay.
Yeah.
Ryder, the Angara will never forget how you saved the Moshai. But more than that, we'll never forget how you fought the Ket beside us. How we destroyed the Archon. Meridian is
Heck yeah.
beginning for your people and mine. Together.
Happily ever after.
It's like a fairy tale. Do you have those where everyone walks off into the sunset, holding hands?
At a time like this, I think it's strange that you can't resist making it your...
I can't so. Jaw, our people. Actually, no, I can't.
Actually, I kind of like it.
Heck yeah.
I don't know if I should have come. I left so much.
Ah, it's the Molshy.
Pathfinder, I'm told there will soon be a new voice representing Helios.
Another of your leaders claiming to know what we need.
It was an impossible choice, Ephra. There's no name that would represent everyone. Though the one chosen definitely represents someone. Don't they, Pathfinder?
I was screwed with any answer. We had to start somewhere.
No one's pretending this is ideal, but it's a start.
That's irrelevant. Things started long before any of you arrived. The only important
Yeah, she has a point.
is, what will continue? Higher of GX's, Pathfinder. To better tomorrows.
Yeah, please, to better tomorrows.
Pathfinder, let's see for you, in your planet. That's not getting less weird. About time Meridian got a proper grand opening. We all need this. Heard Scott woke up. How's he doing?
Not as well as he acts, but he's getting there, thankfully.
Stubborn as hell. I hear it runs in the family. Hey, know who I just talked to?
Douche.
Second wave technician, fresh out of cryo. Just had his first sunrise in Andromeda. He couldn't stop crying.
Huh.
Just him?
Must be something going around. Maybe you're the carrier. It's really feeling like home, you know? Finally.
Dang right.
They haven't given you 5 minutes alone since the fight. Have you had a chance to let it sink in?
I love the work.
There's no time. Meridian is the start of so many things.
Don't need starters. Starters are a dime a dozen. We need finishers. And we have the best.
Dang right.
Looking at you, Pathfinder Rider. The whole galaxy is. Cheers.
F yeah.
Pathfinder, here. Hi, Ryder.
Where's PB?
So glad you're up and around. I have important news for you.
There always is.
Yes, discoveries every day, but this is something we've been waiting for. Listen.
Oh, Quarian Arc! Clarify.
What should I be hearing?
Sorry, Sam. Active filtering. Initiative Protocol Alpha Alpha to the screen.
Protocol what?
Processing.
Repeating. This is the Ark Kira field. The situation is not under control. Note and avoid until further update. Repeating.
Is that...
Huh.
The Quarian Arc.
The Quarian Arc.
Drell Volus?
Yep, Volus.
That's some delicate
Elcor.
business,
Awesome.
stasis. Point is, they're still out there. The Keela Sia wasn't destroyed.
Let's tell everyone.
That's fantastic news. We need to report this right away.
It's good news, but it bounced too many times to trace, and...
That's right.
It's not a distress call. It's a warning to keep away from... wherever they are.
Whatever's happening, they don't
Huh.
want to be found yet. We have to trust their Pathfinder.
All we can do is wait.
Oh no. Wait for DLC.
So, Tan says he's gonna let me stick around and help with the... Hey, Ryder.
Heard any gossip?
What's the word on the street? Ryder saves the day, Pathfinder of the century. You know, the usual. Still, get used to it. They're gonna name things after you when you die. And probably even before. So we heading out again soon? Oh, she's all grown up, leaving home, doesn't need me anymore. That'll be the day. We'll handle my deals on this end.
Ah, sisterly connections.
Seeing you two in cahoots makes me all misty.
You know this is your fault, right? Bring us along. Helios has really turned into the fresh start I wanted.
in so many ways. And now with Meridian, we're really going to make this place ours. I can't wait. You know where to find me when you're ready.
Heck yeah.
Kid.
Old man.
This place is something else.
It's a start.
It's just another starting line. Where we go from here is on us.
Well, damn, you were listening to me after all.
Through all the creaking of your old bones.
I sent out the Nakmor scouts. Nearly drowned me in reports until I pointed them at Tan. Told him to be extra wordy just for him.
You'll love that.
He wanted the job, he can have the reports. It's not over, you know. There'll be more Ket and whatever else is waiting out there.
It'll be an adventure.
I know, right? It's going to be so much fun.
Crazy kid. Fighting for all the right reasons. You're right, it'll be fun.
Dang right. Be a lot of fun. That's a ship. So PB's in there. Up there, at least. Where's it down there? Jal, Cora's up there. Gotta go talk to Cora. Cora. There's Cora.
Arc Hyperion, departed Milky Way 2185, arrived Andromeda 2819. Current status recorded as Meridian.
So the Corian Arc, wherever. So all the people in the Corian Arc are screwed, pretty much.
Arc Hyperion has been declared a monument. It reads, "We turned our backs upon a landing day has been proposed as a." These internal structures. This causes a unique visual phenomenon.
Yeah, we already know all that.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
You already know that everything's going on. Emails. Ah, so many emails. Notes to shut up, Tan. Long-term damage. Huh. Sweet.
Thank you, Pathfinder. You're why we're here.
Hey, Ryder. How's Scott?
Much better.
There might be 2 Riders around soon. Imagine. The Hyperion's forming scientific teams. Gotta start studying what we have. I may have helped them organize.
Of course you did.
It's what you do. Meridian won't know what hit it.
And we should think about what's next. This is a new cradle for humanity. That's a big idea. Bigger than I'd imagined. So maybe building those teams was smart. Small steps to understand all this. Until we're at the top.
That's right.
And seeing the next horizon.
Can't deny it. I'm game for more. With so much power in our hands, you think it'll be okay?
Let's find out.
Cora, sometimes you just have to leap out there and see where it takes you.
Yeah? I guess you do. Whatever happens, you gave everyone an incredible gift. Nice job, Pathfinder.
Dang right. We survived. That's a good thing.
If you're expecting a pat on the back, you're going to be disappointed.
Oh, let's hug it out.
All right. I'll settle for a hug.
How does your crew stand you?
Some people find me endearing. Charming, even.
More like insufferable.
But you do get results. That was dangerously close to a pat on the back. You're hearing things.
I love that interaction. That's freaking funny. I love the whole "you're hearing things." Oh gosh. Is that Kesh? I think it's Kesh. Awesome. Baby!
Look, well, hello.
Hello yourself.
Eyes front, try not to swoon. I want you.
Ditto.
I want you more. I need proof. Soon. Well, let's get this show on the road. Meridian looks great, but, you know, been there, done that.
Hey, this was a big accomplishment.
Heck
it's
yeah.
important to enjoy it.
Don't get me wrong. I'm proud of us. Helios is changing, and will be for a long time. I'm just antsy. Don't want to miss a thing. Oh, I almost forgot. Kalinda sent a congratulatory message. She was angling for an invitation, I think. Denied.
She didn't turn her back into an enemy.
Oh, you're always so serious. Enjoy the moment. We're here to celebrate, remember?
Oh, you're gonna get it.
What am I going to do with you, PB?
I'll send you a list. For now, you're right. The galaxy isn't going anywhere. Let's have some fun.
Oh, F yeah. We're having fun. Hee!
What does this mean, Sam?
The language is imprecise, or perhaps too precise, but the potential capacity of Meridian is clear.
Unlimited.
Wow. Can I dance? Heck yeah!
Let's get out there, huh?
Heck yeah.
Sylvie!
Sylvie!
Huh? I see it every day, and I'm still amazed. We're really starting to put down roots. It's wonderful. Did I tell you? The team's working with the Angara to set up a joint research body.
Exciting.
That sounds exciting.
I know. I can't wait. Us helping them helping us. Can you imagine what we could accomplish?
A lot.
I'm getting all misty just thinking about it.
So when's the party?
Joint research body, cooperating with the Angara. You're planning a party, right?
Of course. Nothing builds a team like a good whiskey and a laugh. You'd better show up, Ryder. We wouldn't be here if not for you.
Dang right.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Dang right.
Still standing?
Always little parties.
Still standing.
Then I did my job. Somehow. Nothing more need be said.
Like I believe that.
I'll remember that the next time you chew me out for getting hurt.
So will I, Ryder. So will I.
Pathfinder, thanks for the invite to the party.
I didn't organize anything.
Not this. Landing day. That was worth jumping.
And one more, Gil. That's about it. Aha.
Galaxies.
Hey, Ryder. So, this is supposed to be a celebration, right? Getting used to any of this yet? Meridian? Dream becoming a reality?
Pinch me.
It's a lot to take in. I'm still in the pinching myself phase.
Well, I'm sure everyone here would be happy to line up and give you a pinch.
But so you know, I've got the Tempest topped out and ready. You want to blow this hot dog stand? Just say the word. Callow's out there somewhere, time one on. If we're really sneaky, he won't even notice we're gone.
Who's flying then? You?
Why the hell not? I'm a quick study. How hard can it be?
That was my ship, buddy. Which would I pick? Very, or not my ship, buddy? Because that kind of sounds more sarcastic. I'll probably do very.
Hard.
How about the Nomad? Just once around the planet.
No.
Ugh, guess I'll just have fun down here.
Return to the Tempest. Why?
Honored to see you.
Glad to have you.
A fantastic turn of fortune for the Hyperion. Perhaps one day the Partero can expect the same. In not quite so dramatic a fashion, hopefully.
Dang right. This is awesome. Such a great end to a good game.
Hiya.
Awesome thing to see.
Not much happening.
All's quiet.
It's overwhelming.
Where's freaking Head Krogan? He's not here? Kind of funny.
Integration of Hyperion systems is ongoing. Our SAM node will be accessible on return visits to Meridian.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, let's go. Board the Tempest! Dang right.
Leaving so soon?
I'll let them have their fun.
It's no fun having the boss at the party.
That depends entirely on the type of leader.
Yeah. Dang right. They're all staying by the side of their boss. Especially knowing the fact that we're not going back home.
Honor your peers. There's no protocol. Your father invented this role, but you defined it.
Dang right. Heck yeah. Our home is out there.
Meridian is humanity's home, and maybe one for all of Helios. We did that, but I'm the Pathfinder. I should be out there on the Tempest with all of you. Let's go home.
Heck yeah. Back home. The crew is here. As it should be. Off to go find the Quarian Ark. It's up the Quarians, the Volcar, all of them. So much. Nexus Citadel now. Sweet, dude. This is amazing. Such a great end to a good game. Yep, the a-hole's dead. Everything is as it should be. Yeah, we leveled again. Good gosh. Good lord. We leveled again. Damage, no doubt. Here we go. All we have is like side quests left, so we can like do all the side quests if we want. The interview and all that is on hold. Alright. Okay.
Sam, that's...
100% viability on all known UNCs, Pathfinder. Please access the Tempest VidCon for an important update.
Tempest VidCon? Alright.
Historic. Don't let it go to your head. Sweet. Awesome. Talk to PB first.
Meridian was mind-blowing, right? But I was so worried I would lose you. Guess that comes with the territory when you kinda sorta love someone, huh?
Kinda sorta.
Guess that makes me feel kinda sorta good.
You know what I mean. Now Helios will really take shape, and we have VIP tickets.
Dang right.
In some ways, I feel like our adventure is just beginning.
Yes, it is.
You know it.
The adventure has just begun.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Read from Drac. Okay. 2 riders. Yeah, I'm telling you, we're probably going to have 2 riders in the game from now on. Dang right. The world is waiting. Meet Drax on the Nexus. Definitely doing that. So much to just... Definitely is a good time to just sit back and relax and enjoy the fruits of our labor.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
There's a new task because we hit 100% viability?
It is a significant milestone, Pathfinder. Preparations have been made for some time.
Honestly, it just felt good to secure that for everyone.
Updating objectives. You have a high priority destination.
At Habitat 7? What's going on?
I have been instructed to not reveal mission parameters. Don't be late, Pathfinder.
Okay. Go to Habitat 7. Interesting. Dude, this is a long epilogue. I'm not complaining. This is a great long epilogue. This is awesome.
So,
So?
so, isn't this the best time to be alive? Yeah, I've decided it is.
Or the best time to be awake, as the case may be.
No, awake and alive. Because if you weren't here, you'd be dead. Best time to be alive.
I agree.
Yeah, though I don't know how we top this feeling. For now, maybe we don't have to.
Stay strong.
And clear.
Pathfinder.
And he has nothing to say. Oh, what a shock. Let's go do Drax's thing.
Well, Ryder does lead us to interesting places.
Think there's anywhere more interesting than Meridian?
We thought the Remnant City was incredible, but Meridian is an order of magnitude
Huh.
past even that.
Heck yeah.
Back in the Milky Way, did it feel like this when you were out looking for Prothean artifacts?
Absolutely. Got a crazy rush whenever we found something new.
Rush?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? You know, the discovery of the Angaran origins have made me think hard about creation. If the Jardan were capable of creating life, then what does that say about God?
You're wondering if you could be just a scientist?
What if our creator is just like the Jardan, advanced but mortal, fallible?
God
Even
could
in
still
that
exist.
scenario, a higher power could still exist.
There could always be something greater. Greater than us, greater than the Jardan. I had faith before, and I'll keep having faith. Because that's what faith is. Thank you, Ryder.
Yeah.
You always know how to make me feel better.
And always will.
What can I do for you?
And he has nothing to say. Of course he doesn't. Off to the world map.
We're in stable orbit. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something.
Titanium. So many new planets. Sorry, the last bit of planets here. Last bit of planets here, so that's a good sign. We can finally get the last bit of planets done.
Anomaly on sensors.
So we can 100% the entire, so we can 100% Helios.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yeah, so we can 100% Helios. And obviously this means I can grind off stream here. I can grind off stream with this character to get her to the high levels of like 80 and stuff. If I want to, if I have time, if I have time during the week. Whenever I can.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Mountain. Sorry, I had to adjust my glasses. I think this may be the last cluster, possibly. Maybe there's another cluster, who knows? But I'm thinking this is probably the last cluster, because they probably want this to be the last cluster you search around for. Anything.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. I found something.
Good. Great, 100%. And 97%. So we have one area left. What area am I missing? If you look at all these areas, I don't know what I would be missing here. Yeah, I have no idea what I would be missing. As you can see here, there is nothing left. I have gotten everything. I've pretty much done everything. And it's only at a 97%. I don't get it. Let's go talk to Drac. Also, we can do the Path of a Hero mission. Come in here with kind of a hero's welcome.
Pathfinder.
There she is.
You're here. I'll give you my entire chocolate ration for an interview about Meridian.
You're on.
Done. Down to the ones with strawberry goop in the middle.
So, Meridian's real. A promised land. You did it. The Hyperion's a mess, but that crash site does mean humans have a claim to Meridian.
We're willing to share.
Technically, yes, but practically, our allies will always be welcome.
It's good to have that on the record. I'm headed out there soon. Documenting Meridian could be a lifetime's work, even for an Asari. I can't wait to get started. Meridian. Now that's history in the making.
Heck yeah.
Everything's reading normal. You're snug as... Oh, hey, Ryder.
Harry, what's going on here?
You're telling her? Oh, can I watch, please?
Of
course.
Got something to show you.
A surprise?
I love surprises. Wait, are those...
Krogan children. My...
Whoa, Krogan
live
children.
in the egg, every
Sweet.
last one of them.
Nobody else knows, Ryder. We're keeping this quiet after what happened with that human baby born out here. I don't know what's in store for me, but however this turns out,
cool.
I'll be part of our future. And so will you.
They're lucky to have you.
You still have a lot left to give.
Guess I do. Hope. It's a scary thing. I'll
Heck
fight
yeah.
Ryder to protect them, to give them a future.
Just like he fought for me.
That is awesome. That is awesome. Now I can go talk to PB. Yeah, it's still nothing here. Heck yeah. Sell those.
Or is it evening?
Get that. 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 Get that, even though we're probably not going to use it or need it. Heck yeah. Let's go around and try to find PB. Well, there's only one spot to go, so PB should be here.
After a challenge for her title as Krogan Overlord. Following their exile from the Nexus, Jorpal Strux claimed he was the rightful Krogan leader in Helios. But Morta retained her title, defeating Strux in open combat in front of a roaring crowd on Elegant. This is Agent S.
I'm sorry, Lana. We're just trying to boost our morale.
No PB?
Injury report. Multiple casualties under heavy engagement.
Aw, no PB. I thought PB would be here.
I wonder what my place here would look like. But it's better this way.
How are things going with Arkless? Ryder, I won't pretend I'm not disappointed. I'd hoped your choice for ambassador would go differently.
I called it as I saw it.
Yes, but a Krogan? Morta? Empowered? I cannot. I do not. Let's not talk about it. Did you have some other business?
That's funny. I love the fuming anger. That brings me joy. Tan's anger brings me joy. What can I say?
Something you want, Pathfinder? I am legendarily busy thanks to you and Morda.
How is the ambassador working out?
There have been some tables flipped in anger, and in celebration, and seemingly completely at random. Still, it's worth it for Tan's continued blanching. Solarians can get very pale. So, what can I do for you?
They all like it because it's making Tan crazy. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I love it. That's funny. Oh gosh, that's great. Oh Lord. That is the best. Love making Tan crazy. Love making Tan psycho. Oh gosh. Probably all at the bar. They're probably all at the bar.
Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sublamp, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
That's my guess, is they're all at the frickin' bar. They're all at the bar. That's my guess. My guess is that they're all at the bar. All my teammates are at the bar.
Welcome back.
Because of course they would be. And surprisingly they're not.
Welcome back.
Hello? Things are tense around the pub. But not like that first 14 months, thanks to us. I think they raised the drink prices though. Bastards.
One villain at a time, Liam.
Priorities, Pathfinder.
I thought they would be all at the bar. So where is our lovely teammates? I'm guessing PB is back home at her apartment. Is my thinking. Nope. Aw. She'd be at the. I thought she'd be in her apartment. So where would PB be in this new area, like? So yeah, where would PB be? There she is.
But distillation.
PB!
Yeah, he's telling the truth. She created an ally observer.
2!
Oh, right. 2 of them.
You see? Thanks, Gil. Alright, I have to admit, the Nexus is a whole different place. There's energy in the air. People of all walks, Angara teaching what they know. It's kinda great.
Glad you're happy.
It's nice to see you smiling.
We've come a long way. I wouldn't have been got dead here not long ago.
Rock Dumpler's on the fritz again.
Yeah, definitely has come a long way. And Ryder has a bigger problem to talk about. Yeah, Ryder has a different problem to... At some point down the line, we're going to have to reveal to everybody what happened. We're going to have to at some point. We're going to have to admit it at some point. There's going to have to be some kind of a sit down with everybody, just like, about the Milky Way. About possibly going back home at some point to see what happened in 600 years. About that. Now that we have our new world, let's talk. There would have to be that moment, you know, there would have to be that moment of just, yeah, let's talk.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Yeah, there would have to be that moment of just, yeah, let's talk. let's just talk. I'm hoping that that's coming. I'm hoping that's coming. Of just that moment of, yeah, let's talk. Let's just talk. 'Cause, yeah, this is gonna get awkward.
Ready for more tests?
Not again.
More
Let's
tests?
see.
Why?
I'm fine.
Sit now, and I'll skip the blood work. Have you experienced any muscle spasms? Nosebleeds? Memory loss?
No, and no.
No, but I feel a headache coming on.
Ha ha.
Comments like that used to get a rise out of you.
I know you too well now. Inhale. Exhale. You should know. Professor Herrick approached me about a transfer to the Nexus. Apparently my research on Ket anatomy has been useful to the militia.
First Harry, now you?
Guess I'll be telling my next doctor about my abandonment issues.
I declined.
Really?
Sweet.
Didn't have a choice. No other doctor in the initiative would take you.
I'm lucky to have you here.
Yes,
Dang right.
You are. But I'm pretty lucky too.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, so let's finally go. Let's finally do the ending. Let's finally do the...
Maybe Helios flora is more edible now, with Meridian active.
Not again.
I've seen reports of telomere stems in plants that didn't have them before. This could be it.
If you do try them, make sure it's not before a long shift this time.
Alright, so let's finally go to Habitat 7. And I believe this may be the end of the epilogue. It's possible that this could be the end of the epilogue. So let's do it. And then after that, I can take a break. I can take a little break after that and go get some lunch, and we can start a brand new character after that. And that'll be like the rest of the stream is the new character. Because it'll definitely take me a little while to make the character's face and stuff.
So, back at Habitat 7. What am I supposed to see? What's it got to do with 100% viability?
I'm getting initiative signals, magnetosphere charges, and atmosphere
Sweet.
probes.
The vault here remains non-functional, but with 100% viability to invest, we've begun terraforming this world with initiative technology.
Ha!
The good old-fashioned
Cool.
hard way. It'll eventually be a home too, thanks to you.
Dad would approve.
My father would like that.
There is one more item, Pathfinder. Opening channels to the Nexus, Meridian, Prodromos, Detaeon, Tevuni, New Tachanka, and Initiative allies. By unanimous vote, this world is to be renamed. Habitat 7 is now listed astronomically as Rider 1. Your
Cool.
world, Pathfinder, their future.
Sweet. Alright, so unless there is more emails, or emails that I can't see, unless I go into my quarters, we will go talk to PB for one last time, and then we will pretty much not call the stream, but call this character. Pretty much end this character here. Because it's done. This character's done. We have pretty much done everything. Besides a few side quests, besides a few small side quests and stuff that are on the planets. Other than that, this is, I pretty much finished with this character 100%.
Looking good,
Which is awesome.
Pathfinder. What can I... You know it.
So, yeah, yeah, there is no primary missions, there is no loyalty missions. This is pretty much it. Those are pretty much it. All these side quests are pretty much all there is left of the game, and that's a so yeah, that's about it for this character. For what little I streamed with this character, I hope you all enjoyed it. I really do. I really do hope you all enjoyed it. For the amount of time that I spent with this character, and the amount that you saw, I really hope that you enjoyed what you saw, because I love this character. This character is awesome, and I cannot wait to continue on with more Mass Effect Andromeda. So with that being said, we are going to say goodbye to Melissa Ryder and her biotic powers. And the next Ryder we do will be a tech build, a tech-based character, and she will either fall in love with PB or Vita, because a Vita relationship could be possible, but I'm more into another PB relationship because PB's really awesome. But anyway, with that being said, that's it for this character. We will see her again with DLCs down the line. Alright, everybody. I'm going to grab some lunch and bring it back. And when I return, I am going to start a brand new character. I'm going to go to the main menu, and I'm going to start a brand new character. And I'm probably just going to stick with Sarah Ryder as her name, and I'm going to be working on her face and all that other stuff. So stay tuned. See you in about a minute, or at least a few minutes. Give me like 3 minutes or so. Alright, I am back. Gotta set things up here. So I can reach my food quickly. Alright, so let's exit to the main menu. And we can start a brand new character. And if you guys in the chat want to help me with my decision on what I want to play tomorrow, you can. What I want to do tomorrow is either play Mass Effect. I either want to play tomorrow Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 or Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. If you all want to give your opinions on which one I should play tomorrow, you sure can. I'd love your input. Because right now I'm more leaning towards Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1, because I haven't played Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 in a while now, and I actually would really like to play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. Definitely going female. Name, I'm sticking with Sarah Ryder. Training, security, biotics. Oh, excuse me. Technician. Alliance. Hack enemy systems. That kind of sounds like what I would do. That kind of sounds like this character. Team support. You're a natural leader. Scrapper. Yeah, it's tech charge. Observative. Work tech used by special forces. Acknowledge you rarely find a use for until now. I probably will do this because this gives this gives us a starting thing of technical cloak, which is pretty much what we are going to be focusing on here. Is technical cloak. I probably will just go default. I don't know. Yeah. Yuck. A lot of... You. Look like a freaking monkey. You probably just go default twin. The default twin. Female shepherd. Obviously, female shepherd. What's import? Count Mass Effect. This is optional as you do. Online server. I really don't care. Operatives, gender, facial features. Okay. Ew. That don't look too bad. That probably looks the best. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this one actually looks the prettiest, I think. Yeah, stick within the middle. Yeah, let's change the hairstyle. Cause I like a change in hairstyle. I'm definitely not going to give her the same hairstyle that I gave her, you know, that I gave my first character. It's like the basic rider one. A little ponytail. It covers up her eye. Makes her look like a Captain Planet villain. That just makes her look silly. I'm thinking probably this. So this kind of looks good. You know, that doesn't look too good. Yeah, it looks okay. Yeah, I'll probably just go with that. Probably not gonna go with blonde again. This could be good. Again, I could pick something completely different. Short hair would be interesting. Definitely would be interesting. I could do that. A part of me is kind of thinking this. This kind of looks okay. I'll go with the short hair. I'll go with the short hair. Probably gotta give her some green eyes. There we go. I don't think it really matters. There we go. Keeping with the green theme. There we go. There we are. Yeah, probably go with that. That would be good. I think. I hope. I don't know. There we go. Thinking like a scratch above her eye. Get a tattoo. As long as the tattoo is actually a good tattoo. Yeah, that could be a good one. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks fine. There we go. The way it is. Right there. we go. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm going to take a bite of my lunch. Okay. I think her eyes are in a good place. Lip thickness. How thick are her lips? Alright, looks good. That's not bad. How wide are her lips? Make it decently wide. Not too wide, but decently wide. Yeah, that's good. There we go. The only problem is those frickin' nostrils. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Normal difficulty. Okay. I might take another bite and get a drink.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
Or begins with a lie, in your case.
Was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species.
Letting it die.
For discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start.
You are rushing to save your own hides.
But today, whatever our
just admit it.
We take the first
you freaking douchebag. You're rushing to save your own effing hide.
Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
The future begins in Andromeda. Mass Effect Andromeda. My second playthrough. Da 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 da. And for this build, I'm actually thinking of sniper rifles and assault rifles exclusively. I'm thinking of like an assault rifle, and sniper rifle combo. But I don't know if that's going to higher my weight at all. Possibly could. Which is why we're probably going to be using the some of the broken armor first. Andromeda! Habitat 7.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Sarah, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get her a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Sarah Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates for Golden Worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda.
Yeah, you look like a human.
Makes it sound
unlike the very sad original design. So that's casual and that's professional. It's what we train for.
Even if it isn't, we'll be ready.
I hope so.
You know something?
Word came down. The Pathfinder wants you all mission ready within the hour. Look this way.
Why the rush?
He didn't say. But something's up. Okay, everything checks out.
Yeah, she looks good, I think. I think she actually looks good. I think she looks beautiful.
Sam,
at least better than the original look where she looks like a freaking fish.
Are you online?
Better than the default look that makes her look like a freaking fish. My implant?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
Heck yeah.
Transmission computer. Your well-being.
Ah, Sam, you'll get to know me soon enough.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
Still thawing.
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we pack more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, adeno what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Neither do I. Whee! Well, that sucks.
What's happening?
Just hang on. Engineering, report.
Try to brace yourself.
Gravity and cloud-base offline.
Try to brace yourself? How?
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
How do you brace yourself? You're floating.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset.
Cora!
Everyone okay? I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, right.
One of the most interesting things is that
we have a problem over here.
is that certainly this character is going to be a lot different than my other one, because the other one focused on the shield, on the backlash ability, and the backlash ability definitely is an ability that is not going to be used as often. Is definitely not going to be used at all in this playthrough.
What's wrong?
Give it a second.
I don't know. Have to check it out.
So yeah.
Is my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure...
Can't lose him.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Scott's
Which means by nearing the end of the game, he'll be up and ready to go. Like I said, for Mass Effect 2, for Mass Effect Andromeda 2, I'm expecting probably both, whichever one you didn't pick, is probably going to be your teammate and partner.
Keep us updated.
So you're going to have like a back and forth conversation always between them. That's my guess here. That's my guess here. So.
Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out, Stacey.
Liam!
Makes two of us.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life. Well,
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
right. Talk to you.
600 years. Definitely interesting voyage.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
Hmm.
They tell you. Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Ah, crud.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hayward, get on this.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Okay. Let's do it.
It's reset.
Phew. As you can see here, with this character, she already has technical cloak. So she already has technical cloak, which is awesome. Which is the ability I want, because this character is going to be all technical. I'm probably going to go for like energy drain early, like maybe overload. Overload could be good. Incinerate. Probably overload, incinerate, and technical cloak. It's going to be good to have like the whole it's going to be good to have fun with this. It's going to be good to have fun with a different build, and so that's definitely going to be interesting because this character is going to be, thriving on that freaking cloak. The character is going to be thriving on that cloak. The cloak is pretty much going to be her bread and butter to get away from enemies and run away from enemies, so nobody, so when you're hurt and wounded, so when the character's hurt and wounded and stuff.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram. That was close. Barely an Andromeda.
So when the character's hurt and wounded and stuff, we can at least build something for the character. The character will be definitely interesting, with her being hurt and wounded.
Not sure your dad will see it that way.
With no shields and crud. With no shields and crud. Because with my biotic build, all I did was just put up the shield. It's like with this, I'm not going to get that opportunity. So it's going to be it's going to be very interesting and probably a very hard build.
Helm control. Report.
Which is what I'm looking for.
We're drifting.
It's probably going to be a very interesting and very hard build because, especially when it gets to harder enemies, I think it's probably going to get a lot harder with that build. But I think by that point the cloak will be so good that I can just get up close and personal and use like a physical attack or use sniper rifle or use my sniper rifle at far range and stuff like that.
You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication,
take another bite of my food here.
Other arcs, we proceed to our appointed golden world. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud. And that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
I prefer solid ground. It's her call.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
New Earth. You know, man, I'm not really that.
It doesn't even look the same.
I'm not that fond of the name. We can't give up now.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe.
Take another bite here.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right.
Did E3 2017 already happen, or is it on the way of happening? I think it's already happened.
Planetfall in 30.
Yes, sir.
If it already happened, I'm kind of shocked that they haven't announced Mass Effect Andromeda DLC.
One, isn't he?
If they did, I don't know. I don't know if they did. He takes after me.
Stubborn runs in the family. Guess I rubbed off on him.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the Kentler's coming to save him.
Excuse me.
I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
I think it's probably a little of both. You know, the better face and the better face and the patch, because I think the graphics look a little bit better.
My brother's going to hate that.
It's definitely not gonna
all the riders
be perfect, but
I guess it's in our blood.
you know, but again, like I said, they tried something new. They tried something different. They tried a brand new type of graphics, and it almost worked.
Yeah. And when he does,
has some small problems, but a little bit more, but a little bit more polish and a little bit more polish, a little bit more work, and I think it could actually be a good. I actually think it could be a pretty good, new look for the Mass Effect universe. Just it would take a little bit of work. Not saying it would be it's ever going to be perfect, but I think it'd be definitely a fun. It definitely will be It definitely will be at least fun.
Looks like Dad's already suited up. Hang in there, Scott. Bad or not, no bathroom breaks on this trip.
Mm-hmm.
Ryder?
Hey Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge.
Fisher, the red shirt of this mission.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition. My dad won her over.
I heard you weren't a big fan of it either.
It's her ship, her call.
You got guts going against the old man. The way I see it, Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim.
Very true.
I go wherever he goes.
Yeah, best hand out of all of us here, but probably not the best hand in the entire freaking. Shepard has that moniker of being the best hand.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Plant fall in 30.
It was all business. Told us to prep and be ready to go.
Short and sweet, huh? Will do.
See you guys on the ride down.
And hopefully nothing bad happens to you. Nothing bad will happen to you, we promise. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen, we promise. Nothing bad. You're not expendables in this game. I repeat, you are not expendables. You're not expendables, we promise. You're not expendables. You have a purpose in this game. We promise you have a purpose. You're not expendables. Oh, Lord. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry I couldn't resist. Freaking crud.
Now let's get to the shuttles. Oh, so just another boring day at the office, huh?
This is what the Pathfinder team's all about.
Dang
We're going to
right.
see a planet no humans ever set foot on.
I know what you mean. I always wondered what
Excuse
it's
me.
like when explorers cross the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Let's hope.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
Dang right.
We scanned Andromeda. Everything was in the clear. How could things change like that?
Analysis indicates alkaline.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth.
Hmm.
It caught him from falling. The way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
Let's go. As I take another bite.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand. And if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
You and me both.
It's what we hope it is. It'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step.
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
Very true.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Yes, and him wearing red in this mission does not mean anything whatsoever.
I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
He better.
You better. 600-year nap and he oversleeps.
You know him. Never was an early riser. Just don't let it get to you. I need you sharp.
Dang right.
Yes, sir.
Your mom would have been proud. Of both of you. Okay, team, listen up.
Take one final bite here.
I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When
And it's
people
also
look
not
back
because
on
one of
this,
you is my daughter.
and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming. That our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
One shot. Don't miss your chance to blow. Don't, or whatever the line was. Freaking F that up. I don't listen to rap at all if you haven't noticed. Anyway, take a drink here.
Archive here, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance. Shuttle 2, take me or leave me.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
And I'm sure nothing bad is ever gonna happen.
Whatever it is, stop the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
Yeah, certainly we haven't, that's another thing we haven't gotten an answer to, is that thing. Is that stuff. The Scourge. I'm definitely interested in finding out what the heck the Scourge is. Definitely.
We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed. Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure, just reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Hang on!
Here we go!
The flight guidance is scrambled.
Here we go!
It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector. Range raise to start.
We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
I should read up whether on whether or not E3 has happened yet. I think I will after the stream. That's another thing I'll probably do after the stream. I have a couple things to do after the stream. Message a couple people is one of the things I have to do on the stream. You know, after the stream.
Has anyone seen us?
And for a hint, the messages are all about next Saturday. Are all about pushing stuff up for next Saturday because of my W2K17 stream. You know, for CCM. Which I really do need to find a name for that. I do need to find a frickin' name for it. I do need to find a name for that, name for my show. Maybe I can ask for suggestions on stream. Then, who knows? We'll see. Don't take it off, don't take it off, don't take it off, don't take it off, don't take the helmet off. Excuse me.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion.
I wonder if this is going to be just like all the other Mass Effects where the different where when you can save it's all different save files. So all the characters are not the same, are all not, are not all stuck in the same place. Any survivors?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Not yet. Or it never will be. You never know.
Come on.
It's all gonna depend.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've
That's
seen
it?
my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
All I have is an effing pistol.
Well,
I
crazy
think it
just found
sucks.
us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita. Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
There's our conduit.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our
Goody. Goody.
Oh, and safety...
Got it.
Nothing up here. Yeah, I'm actually using the jet boosters this time because my character's not a biotic.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
How's that insane?
The cloud that makes boulders...
Compared to the everything else in Mass Effect, that's not the most insane thing to be heard or seen in the Mass Effect universe. Just saying, Ryder. I think the Godchild from Mass Effect 3 is probably the most one that takes the cake for the most freaking backcrud insane. Just saying there, Ryder, my girl. Just saying.
Looks safer under there.
Is this for real?
Yeah.
Planet's trying to
Maybe it's
murder
all
us.
dream. Maybe we're all in somebody else's dream.
Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
Look. Something flying around in the sky. I'd say it's working.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Yep. I'm guessing in some kind of DLC that there is going to be some kind of a twist coming that... I'm expecting some kind of a twist that the remnant tech is actually like leftover Reaper tech, and this is where the Reapers came from or some bull crud. But maybe not. I don't know if we've actually heard the last of the Reapers, but it's possible.
That's it.
It's possible that we've pretty much heard the last of the Reapers.
I think I see the top.
Definitely a good thing in the Mass Effect universe to be rid of them.
Thanks. What?
It's like, finally.
What the hell is that?
A mystery to solve.
Don't know, but it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time.
Yeah.
Ryder.
Has a point. It's Fisher.
Wait. Look.
Yeah, it's Zeus' technical cloak. Did I map it?
Oh shit. Contact protocol again.
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah. Said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Exact the worst.
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted us yet.
Shit! They see Fisher.
I don't understand. Nyack, shoot it.
He sees us.
We can't
Hold on, red shirt. We're coming.
Okay. It's over.
Fisher, you okay? I'll live. Thought I was a ghost. I knew they weren't the friendly sort.
We did our
Tried.
best. Not like they gave us much of a choice.
They didn't. So we reload and put it behind us. We still don't even know what they wanted. Nothing good the way they were armed.
This isn't
I hoped
how
for
first
better.
contact was supposed to go. At least not how I imagined it.
That's on them. Can't let it change us. Next time might go better.
Yeah, the whole neighborhood can't be bad.
Where are the others? Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
My leg!
My leg! My leg!
You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
And this time, literally. I'm gonna take a drink here.
Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Okay. Optional.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads the same kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Huh. I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle the gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Peacekeeping force. There we go. Yeah, her and her biotic powers. There's another optional mission here. Or not. So I already did them, okay. Okay.
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor's still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. No radioactive isotopes either, so nobody nukes the place.
Interesting. Interesting just based on the fact that we kind of already know that.
They shot him!
Take them out!
Right behind you!
And mission failed. That happens when I fall. A fall by complete accident.
Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Huh. I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun. Hear that? Is that Kirkland?
Please, I surrender.
They shot him! They want to fight? We'll give it to them!
Dang right. It was not flying, it was falling with style.
That's the last of them.
Ow.
No vital signs, just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Well, not at this race.
We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Okay, now this is weird. I've seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower. Maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
There, watch out!
Whoa!
What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat.
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How'd it cloak like that?
I don't know, but I can cloak too.
Hey, look, flare's going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point. What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Alien gods of the underworld.
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
God, the scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods. Long drop.
Hold on. Alright, I do adjust my glasses. Okay. Maybe we should move this to a place that I like. Right there. R1. Yeah, I think I like R1 better because R1 is where my important things will go. I like putting my important ones with R1.
They see us!
How? I'm cloaked.
Here we go!
Not much for talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals!
Careful! They're cloaking!
This is for Kirkland!
You hanging in there?
Don't worry about me!
Hello!
That did it!
Heck yeah.
Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I was with a team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
Well, this will be a field day for you.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms. It's food, I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Nothing much, okay.
Watch it.
Mysterious cave. No! No! Woohoo! Got out, hooray!
Ryder, some sort of cave over there. Check that. Now.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago, and then...
Huh.
Who knows? Dead animal in here, in some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone. If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. What happened to all its friends outside?
How is this even possible?
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe. Shielded by the cave all these years.
While the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty happened out there. But this means there's hope. Life as we know it can thrive in Andromeda.
Yeah, very true. She is right there.
A path up on the left. You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
Whatever's causing that, it's a lot closer.
What do you want? No,
Help!
Hang on, Greer, we got you!
Keep your head down!
Box them in, Liam!
Set in a kill zone! We're clear.
Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
That's right.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Maybe a lightning rod of some kind. No idea how to get it working, though.
You're a smart Ryder, you can figure it out.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, well. Put some decorations up and turn the lights back on and maybe it'll be one day.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Huh. Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Samurai about now. What's all this about?
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Nothing. No power. You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
Can you turn it on? That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
Whoa. Guess the circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Crap.
Hey, that door opened.
The drawer's ajar, the drawer's ajar, the drawer's ajar. In secret, it's just the man. In secret, it's just Tim Allen's closet he built in Home Improvement.
Search lab.
Maybe.
And she opened the drawer. And forgot to shut it.
Not exactly poetry, is it?
Yeah, well, can't expect much.
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying.
Watch it!
What is it?
Here? There.
that hole would look.
His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. I'd have tangled with our robot friend there.
What were they doing?
Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. Old. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
Whatever this is, it scans to being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
It's older than... some serious energy on the other side of that door. These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
Any theories, recall specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists. Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
Probably.
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
Yeah. Got him.
Cora, we read you. You're alive. Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded. They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Cora, we got your back!
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Try to light them up!
I'm on it! Pick your target! Plenty of those!
Heck yeah.
I got one!
What did we ever do to them?
Careful, they fight dirty!
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Huzzah! Leveled up. Leveled up. Yeah, overload. Definitely. Incinerate. No doubt. Let's go that, and let's go that. Yeah, that'll be his power-ups. Okay. Mark all is red. And there we are. All the research, all this other stuff. Okay. There we are.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things strike... talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover!
Go, go!
Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle! Man, these guys know how to fight.
Okay.
Ah! Damn shrapnel! Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention.
Are those dogs? I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
Nope. You're not.
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them!
Just keep firing, we can do this!
Damn, they won't let up!
Gotcha. Love that cloaking ability. Got him. Now I love to start using the sniper rifle. Gotcha.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
Calm down.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about the others? Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
Oh, crud.
Take cover!
Heck yeah.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, sir. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece.
What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora. We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Dang the risk.
I'll take that chance. It's not any better on the ground. We're just human lightning rods running around here.
Not if we can turn the lightning off.
I don't follow?
I have an idea. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir!
Sorry, I had to raise the mic up a little bit.
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Locate the Pathfinder.
Sam, do you have the path?
There we go.
Marking the nav point on your map.
It doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours. What was my dad scouting for? He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time? Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Yeah? So?
Sam's right. We don't have much time. Look, the rod. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here! Lightning didn't do this! Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy. He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Yeah, very true. You're an N7, you mean effing business.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods. Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
Close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Okay. There he is.
Sir.
Stay low.
Who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
That surprises you?
You didn't think I would.
You never know what people are made of. Not until everything goes wrong.
Plenty of that on this mission.
Sir, you said something about the lightning.
Planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm.
Yeah, true.
From that tower.
It's a good bet. And And I think if we can get in there,
Hey, here's a quick thought. When the Quarians get here, does that, because if we find a planet for them, does that mean, for their species, does that mean there's a possibility that we're going to see them without their helmets again? Legitimately see them without their helmets? That could be cool. And if we're wrong?
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
Well, when you put it that way.
No illusions about this.
Well, when you put it that way.
The whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
Them or us?
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Oh boy.
Works for me.
Yeah, works for me too.
Sam, load combat profile.
Let's go!
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
This went south in a hurry!
Heck yeah.
Go, 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 go!
They're coming out of the woodwork.
Keep things tight, don't get separated!
Get that.
Sarah, get moving.
I don't remember him ever saying that when I named my character Melissa. I don't remember Ryder ever. I don't remember him ever doing that.
Biotic amp interface mode.
I'm here!
Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working!
Ready? Let's get inside there. That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Oh, that hurt.
Right description. We'll know when we get there.
Almost fried me.
Don't stop! If we fall behind, we're dead!
Shit, they're crack shots.
Come on, into the building.
Got that.
Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me!
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
Yeah, you'll get to know what he means eventually.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Gotcha.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
Okay.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us? Got it!
On the move. Right.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
Okay.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again. A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry. We don't have long.
Okay.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
Yep. But getting rid of the heavy should be the first priority.
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well?
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Okay, buddy.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping
Okay.
for another push. Stay sharp.
Got him.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
All right. Let's help.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Nothing on this planet has listened so far.
Be careful.
Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
Dang right.
Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
this won't go wrong whatsoever.
I'll be damned. It's working. We did it.
There's hope at least.
That's what people need.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Whoops! Oh, great!
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now!
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
You don't have that long.
That's right. You know what to do, N7.
Initiating transfer.
Huh. You okay?
She's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on.
We can rebuild her. We have the technology.
Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloaded. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There.
Welcome back, Sarah.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
What about the others?
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us.
Heck yeah!
Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up.
Whoops.
Look here.
Yeah, she's just about to figure it out.
My father. Where?
Mm-hmm.
It was your life or his.
And he chose you.
I'm so sorry, Sarah. I know this must be a blow.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then...
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
Technically he did, so...
What are we doing in Sam now?
He did that, he succeeded at that at least.
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Sarah.
Are you kidding me?
Be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
Yeah, I haven't been trained.
You saw my dad in action. It takes years to become a Pathfinder.
You'll learn as you go. Besides, you won't be doing this alone.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. She needs to rest first. She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Very true.
Oh, I checked on your brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Heck yeah.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why'd he pick me?
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Oh boy. Why, hello, douchebag! Nice to see you again. Haven't seen you in like 20 minutes. Or in this case, about like an hour and a half. Here's your cheeseburger, sir. Gosh dang it, this is not a cheeseburger, this is a Subway. I don't like Subway. If you were gonna get a Subway, you should have got it at... You should have got it somewhere else, gosh dang it. I prefer Quiznos. What about Jimmy John's, sir? Gosh dang it, not that piece of garbage. I want Quiznos! Quiznos! Yeah, they're real lookers. Excuse me. Arrgh, Reggie, Fredgy, Reggie, Fredgy, Reggie, Fredgy. I have a halo for a head. Reggie, Fredgy, Reggie, Fredgy. Seriously, his head looks like a freaking... looks like a freaking upside down halo. Right. Looks like you can hang him on a freaking hook.
Grab the Nexus.
He looks like you could put him up on a hook like he's a freaking hanger.
The entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Yeah, about that.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Captain, 1 second. 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 1
Very, very true.
Should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board.
No, Ryder, it can get worse. It can get worse.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Good luck, Pathfinder. Your mission is going to take fricking forever.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
Captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
Yep.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7.
Yep, true.
Right? So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Always.
All station personnel report to duty station.
Do. Hello to anybody just joining me here on stream. How are you?
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support
And
group,
about
just
that.
enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the others.
About that, Ryder? Yeah. Probably not gonna happen.
Bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could be buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Yeah, sure, Cora. Believe that.
Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Have no idea.
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Got that scanned at least.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Probably. We'll have to see.
Let's talk to that.
Hi there.
Excuse me.
We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
And we're also wondering how the flying F you why in the F are you wearing that stupid helmet? Is that a problem?
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were dead. What? Or
Excuse me.
captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Kieran Candace. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
Hello, Kieran.
I'm Sarah Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
We're definitely here.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been planning for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago.
Ah, so Murphy's
away, we
Law.
hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
So apparently Milo Murphy is here.
And you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinder?
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders and guys.
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an arc to finally show up.
As you can tell.
Across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
You're gonna need it.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
It means more to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces.
Dang
Any
right.
supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs.
Excuse me.
Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
That's right.
Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
Huh.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
That's right.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
You don't have a choice. My dad knew best. I'm ready. Let's hope so. My dad knew best.
My dad knew what it meant to be Pathfinder. He wouldn't pick me if he thought I wasn't.
Your father won't be around to fix things if you fail.
That's no way to treat a guest.
That's right.
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station.
And the only nice person around here.
Nothing personal, but now isn't the time
Besides
for
the Turian.
on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard
That's
my
right.
concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Frickin' stupid tan.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thanks for helping.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something.
Cool.
An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Heck yeah. And this is where we can save. Finally. Additional side quests. Okay, save up, and hold on a minute, everybody. I'll be back. back, but I'm going to take a drink first before we continue on with anything else. Because yet again, it is hot. Where I live. Or at least it is in the place of the house that I am at. Because this part of the house is the freaking
To who?
toaster
To who?
oven.
And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role, eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Relationship with my father.
My father, Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack. They disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences.
And you teleporting in like half a centimeter away.
The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you.
Well, screw you too. Well, screw you too, lady.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends.
All right.
Yes, I know the Hyperion. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding its power, my team and I can get more work done.
Krogan whereabouts?
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Number 8.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative.
Hold on a minute, I'm gonna try to fix the heat situation.
Keep him humble.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Okay, I turned out the light,
What
so...
sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much.
That should fix my heat problem.
Some idiots tried to mutiny and take
but
over, then
we'll see.
defended my clan, so they left. To top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Gian Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. And a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
Genophage.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with a genophage.
Right. The Genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them, either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
State of a cure.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Your job.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
I'm done talking.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered.
Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
Sure thing.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
Falcon, Omni Blade Part Mark II. I'm definitely aiming at the Mark II. Okay. I'll leave what I got here for now.
Engineering update. We are working on access. More power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling.
Damage control.
What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish? You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Hewitt. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
Can I join in?
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Or lab. You know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They hadn't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Have hope.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened. And I need to know.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Try and stop me.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Sounds interesting.
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad stroke, if you...
Okay.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
No, Pathfinder. No time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Is it? Let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone, not the Hyperion showing. Just us.
Hmm.
I'm with you. It's just a lot.
I'm kind of freaked out.
This wasn't in the job description. We have to find a world, then save it.
Glad it's not just me feeling it. But it's not just you either. We're a team, right? It's what they need us to be.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's... Maybe you could help. My husband. He's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What was the crime?
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda. But the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Milken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Of course.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please. Tell Milken I love him.
Well, you're not going to love him for long.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome
Heck
to
yeah.
Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Sorry.
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor, and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
The cat.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Your role.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. It's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Bye, Kandros.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
It's rough out there. I might need backup
Militia
to
usage.
spare the people.
Militia
I have
usage.
strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Bye.
You and me both.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams. Assault and extraction squads. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I authorize...
Yes, online play, because I'm really interested in online play.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilk and Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Milken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife says you're innocent.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. Security Chief Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him.
Sorry, arguments happen.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. Witness saw the Chief's chest explode.
That's terrible.
I'm so sorry. That's awful.
We were close. He was a stubborn son of a... I admired that about him. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't give up.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Dr. Kandros.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilk and Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
Yeah. When you put it that way. And you didn't trust him?
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pat.
Alright. Playback recording. I will do just that.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
That definitely doesn't put him in a good light.
Girl Scout cookies. Hyperion's infantry is galactic scout cookies.
Right up there.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with.
Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted, "No." Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Do you agree with the Chief?
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Were there Ket there?
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilkin regret it?
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
Why was the Chief shocked?
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
I highly doubt that.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
That's right.
I wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to do it. Dr. Tan, what a shock. Excuse me.
This is the planet where we landed.
All
Habitat
right.
7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
About time.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules ours.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt a serious blow.
Who the F is he?
Whatever it is, our scientists theorize
The
it's
freaking
not natural.
insult a
An
Pathfinder.
artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way.
Sorry.
And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus.
Okay.
Everything
Sounds
depends
good
on
enough.
it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Don't play games with me.
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me in sound mode on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No. I'm fine.
Okay. Level
You may
up.
have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
I'll find them.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
The murder investigation.
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
I'm not sure he did it.
I'm hoping it proves something else happened.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough
Nexus
time
has
of it.
problems.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
Jane Garson's
How did Gian
death.
Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed. Exiles, we call them. She was misguided sympathy for the plight. Good for fighting and lifting heavy. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda?
And we don't need to know all these, because
But she persevered.
this will take freaking forever.
While we cannot promise they will. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? They don't see me as the right. In practice, I was deputy assistant for revenue management.
Right. Sorry.
Should you find any clues, please. Managing all of their biological needs cause. Also scouting and mapping terrain. But seeing as how every colonization.
Okay. That done. The Centurion arcs. What am I missing here? Nothing, okay. There it is. And we'll do that. There we go. Save up. Whoa!
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
Is it paranoia?
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. Third time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have
Sorry.
more bears.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Okay.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the Saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Alright.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the Saboteur used.
I got that one. Nothing I can do with that one. Hmm.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions. All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert. Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Okay.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Alright. Sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning like that. Alright.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patil's. A third party seems likely.
You've been set up.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Dang right.
Ryder.
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to... Though Cryo Bay and Sam...
Thanks.
Hey, he was right about going planetside, though.
I'll miss him.
I wish he were still here. There's so much he could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know. I hear you're the one helping. When you sign up, you hope for the best? Sailing through new... Good luck out there.
Pathfinder.
Okay.
Good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
It'll get better.
We're here now. It'll get better.
That's what I've been telling people. You're here now. As soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it. I love piloting. Captain, I've always been a wanderer at heart. Someone's got to keep the...
Okay.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant.
Alright.
The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Don't hide things.
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
It could scare people.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Wow.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So, what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without cause. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, the ship awaits.
Thanks.
Engineer. Who do that? Okay. Get that over with. Yep, those are starting. There what we got, okay, there we go.
Welcome back, Sarah.
I take it you're...
However, using quantum entanglement...
And we can just fast forward through all this, because it doesn't matter.
Me more than you.
I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time. Exceptions were made. The initiative... I am the most...
Other Sams...
I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time. In return, I provide you with capability of...
And we don't need to have that full. I've already heard it and it takes too long.
Your father's first sidearm.
Very interesting though. It pretty much is just telling you, yeah, it's a symbiotic relationship. These two are, you know, you're not gonna.
Crazy times.
You know, we're gonna need you know, it's a symbiotic relationship right now, and all that other stuff. You know, that's all pretty much it is. It's just stuff about. It's just stuff about that. It's just stuff about. It's just the stuff about being.
What was that?
About the symbiotic relationship and all this other and all that other crud.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories.
Apologies.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Yep, the Normandy SR2.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
Okay, way departure.
We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Liara to Sony.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
Always good to hear Liara again.
Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Final entry.
A scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community. When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Oh, good at Liara.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which I wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day.
By the
Let's
memory.
see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
And while this is playing, I'm gonna take a
Your
drink.
recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
That's right.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen.
Oh boy.
What did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow, hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked.
Unknown for now there, Ryder, my girl. Unknown for now. And
of course.
I don't think you're gonna want to find out in the end. I don't think you're gonna want to find out in the end.
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Okay. Okay. Let's go to the security footage. I really do need to find a way to cool this room. While I'm streaming. Because if this is going on next week, this is I don't think I'm gonna probably make
Let's
it.
check another.
But you never know.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Okay.
Inaccurate match.
Tram technician, please report to the Hyperion coupling attic.
You're in the forest? What district?
North.
All right.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Biometrics do not match.
Tram technician, please report to the Hyperion coupling attic.
All right, let's go. Let's go to the docks.
Inaccurate match. Negative match.
We're in a holding pattern. Word is that the Nexus doesn't have enough room.
Okay.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what you call it?
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives
right.
isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
You need to go. Not up to me. You need to go.
We can't let you stay on board. There's no saying what else you're capable of.
Wait, you'd let me go?
If you call exile letting you go, sure. You leave and you don't come back.
I'll leave.
All right. So that side mission is done. Rest of the stuff is off world, so to the ship. To To the ship, to the ship, to the ship, 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 to the ship, to the ship, to the ship, 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 to the ship, to the ship, to the ship, 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 to the ship, ship, ship. Let's go to the cryo first.
I'll make it right, Dash. I promise. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
Sorry for your loss. He's a hero.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
Things will get better.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. The sooner we figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up. Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father, Kirkland.
They'll be missed.
I'll never forget their sacrifice. It's a brave thing, risking your life for the greater good.
Yeah, just seems unfair. You barely got here. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend. I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call.
That's right.
Take care, Greer.
You too. Thanks again.
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
That's right.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Hi there. I'm Jean Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Your current Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population.
Okay.
Ark Margero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. Presently, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Docking proceeding. All personnel should see their supervisors for updated task information. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda. Welcome, Pathfinder. Please select a topic. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Ark Hyperion is Sarah Ryder. For more information, please visit the next...
Okay.
I'm Jean Garson. It started with life. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Well, I bought that.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
You did your best.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
Yeah, let's hope.
Are you staying here in the Hyperion?
Again, apologies.
When you realize you're just getting too old. Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
We'll miss you.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal.
How's my brother?
How's Scott doing?
His condition stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How did this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment, coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another Ryder.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife.
That's all.
Don't be...
Okay. Alright. Go to the docks.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
That's right.
They call her the Tempest.
The Tempest. Such a beautiful ship.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
We're moving as fast as we can. You're not moving fast enough.
Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between.
Sweet.
You ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Let's get out of here.
Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Hold it, hold it. You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is there a problem?
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with the family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Smooth.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Dang right.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
This character is actually going to believe in the necessary evil of going through channels that the proper channels can't.
Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus your crew, of course. The best in their field.
Good to see you're looking so well, Sarah.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey.
Heck yeah.
We call this the research room. There's
Good to see all these guys again.
Gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
Dang right.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part.
Hmm.
When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Well, I'm not ready for that yet. Heck yeah. Go to the bridge.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Yeah, go to the bridge eventually. Okay. Alright. Time to go down and change her outfit. I'm going to try to make this character have a little bit of different outfit.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters.
At least have her be a little different. Pie Jack interview. Heck yeah. We can get her Pie Jack. And our special delivery. Special model. Alright, we could do that. We could have the thing again, or we could do the hoodie. Short sleeve, long sleeve. Sadly, I'll go with this again. I said sadly because of the fact that I already did this with my other character, so I really didn't want to do it again, but what about pure dark? You know, pure black. With a little bit of gray in there. That could work. Get by the stripes. Okay. There we go. Yeah, give this a little bit more color. Yeah, maybe do a little bit of a reverse of the last one. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. A little reverse of the last one.
Some serious kit over here.
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you... raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter.
Good choice. Thing about the N7 is that it's biotic, so it's not something that this character will be going for. I'm gonna save this stuff for later.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
And hopefully there actually is. And no, there is not. Alright. Let's go in.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions.
Heck
You must
yeah.
be Ryder, Gallo Jap. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'll keep us out of trouble.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here. So, how do our console syncs with your implant? Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Crossing the galaxy was big too.
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lindsay's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest
Heck
is yours.
yeah.
Unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden
Let's
world.
keep dreaming of home.
Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Heck yeah. The Tempest is such a beautiful ship.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Heck yeah.
To Eos then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something.
Okay. Get that. Okay. There's 2 missions there we can do. But that'll most likely be when we come back to Mass Effect Andromeda, which I will be...
I'm picking up something.
which I'll be talking about in a moment.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Hope everybody is enjoying the stream right now. The tail end of the stream, at least.
I'm picking up something.
Okay.
Detecting what's left of a ship.
%. Okay.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi
All
Anwar,
right.
assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus science team.
Loyson, you're spying on us?
What do you mean, liaison? Are you going to tell on me?
Of course not. Not interested in politics. I advise only on the science. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
Wow, that's long.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see
Barely
Helios.
a summary,
It's why I
she
joined the
says.
initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
The first time I handled a Prothean artifact, I was hooked. It was so
Heck yeah.
alien. I just knew there's more out there, and I want to see all of it.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
I could show you.
I'm good with guns and danger. I could teach you, and make sure you're okay out there.
Really? Maybe one day, when things are more settled. I couldn't imagine a better teacher. Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then. Pathfinder.
I take it you work closely.
And we'll just skip all this, because...
We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy. Using the info, even obtaining... Who's essential, who's not.
It's awful.
No pathfinder.
Scourge.
That's still a mystery.
That was mainly because A, the stream's about to end, and B, I at least have heard that. I at least heard most of that stuff, so. Not something I wanted to kind of hear again. Okay. Cool. And all the junk. And all that. Good, good, good. Alrighty then. Now let's go to weapons. And change our loadout. Wow, the sniper rifle weighs a lot. Just by itself. The weight thing will fix that. I don't need a scope. Equip. Oh, frick. Yeah, because that's all damage oriented. Probably do that. Want the sniper rifle, dang it. Eh, screw it. There we go. There we are.
We haven't really spoken since
It's all good.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Yeah, there's a couple things we can do. But, well, one of the things that we're going to have to do going forward is stop right here with the cloak and everything else like that for right now. You know, with level ups, because I need to get I need to get fitness. I need to get the fitness and level up the fitness to at least 3 and stuff like that, as well as increase the sniper rifle damage and the assault rifle damage and accuracy and stuff like that. The tool, I don't know if I want to do that, but we'll see. I'll probably do that at some point, but these are the main 3 I'm going to be focusing on: assault rifle, sniper rifles, and combat fitness. Combat fitness being the main one, because we need to have at least that ready to go so we can use our abilities a lot. Because I don't want to be away from the sniper rifle. Because that would not be a good idea for like a first starter character. So yeah. Pick up the pie jack. We'll probably pick up the pie jack. And I know, and we'll have to talk to everybody on the ship. Obviously, that's a no-brainer, but... Alright, so... let us save here. That is it for Mass Effect Andromeda for today. I hope you all enjoyed the content and the gameplay. Tomorrow, I will be playing... Oh, excuse me. Tomorrow I'll be playing either Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 or Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. I'm more aiming towards 1, but we'll see there. And next week, which is the week of April 29th, on April 29th, I will be doing my CCM show, stream, which still does not have a name. It's just my CCM show stream, and that ought to be fun. It's going to be the debut of Exodus and Chris Knight versus Travis Oliver for the CCM World Heavyweight Championship, as well as a few other matches not yet signed and not yet set up yet. And if you want to get all the information on that show and on that stream, check out the CCM group here on PS4 and learn more about that. But that Sunday, we will be most likely going back to Mass Effect Andromeda. But because it's going to be most likely next week, because of my CCM show stream, I will most likely have like a bye week for my normal content that I want to start doing, which is Skyrim, Fallout 4, and Mass Effect Andromeda. But so I may do a 2-week, I may have next Sunday and next Monday be purely Marvel Ultimate Alliance related or something else. We'll see. So, or just going back to Mass Effect Andromeda. So, alright, so that's about it. I'm Against Us 14. Remember to keep a stem pack handy, and as always, ad Victorium.